Okay, looks like we're live. Hey guys, Concentric here, back playing more Valheim. You guys know the drill. Sorry for starting a little late today. I was actually doing a small visitation with another streamer. You've probably seen in my chat if you're familiar with my content at all. Bleed Black and Gold, the man, the myth, the legend, as well as Emma here, also known as Dildo, or sometimes I call her. So I was just joining in with them, doing a little bit of farming, and it was quite enjoyable just to muck around off stream a little bit. So, but we're gonna be back to it. So, based on the title of this stream, that being Day 61 Mage Training. So close, side quest, so close. Cheater. Better internet, better reaction time, maybe. Brutal. Next time. Time to grab the cum mouse. I got the cum mouse, I got the cum keyboard, it's all sticky. Jesus Christ. So, as the name of the stream implies, this is my mage training arc. I'm gonna go full mage, and I'm just gonna go do some stuff. I'm gonna, I don't know, gather iron or copper or maybe both. I'm gonna go clear some fueling villages. I'm just gonna throw myself at everything as a mage. So that's the plan. Alright. So, we don't really need our ranged weapon here. Something like that. Sure, should be fine. And we will take... Yeah, and we're going to leave our claws as well. There. A little bit of shuffling. And then let's grab these seeker aspects. We're going to have those, and we're going to grab a couple of other food items as well. So this will be our Eider food, 30 minutes. Maybe we'll go for honey glazed chicken and salad. Just do one of each. That should be plenty for what we're doing. So, honestly, it's probably even kind of overkill. To keep it totally real with you. In fact, so much so that I think I'm not even going to bring... It's 30 minutes? 25 minutes? You know, let's just do some sausages. Something like that. Yeah, that seems like a nice and healthy food combo. Only 85 Eider, but I'm going in with the intent that I'm hopefully not going to need that much either. 2 fireballs or a bunch of ice shards. So, now what do we want to go do? Is the problem. Maybe we'll start small. Let's start with copper, and then maybe from there move to iron, depending on how that goes. I think that sounds fair. I'm not going to bring my black iron pick because I don't really need it. In fact, it's kind of detrimental to bring, to be totally honest with you. It's gotta have your sausage ready, yes sir. I keep it in hand at all times. Gripped tight so it can't escape. And it tries. Trust me. It tries. I gotta mangle it at all times. Try the magic on bone mass? Maybe. I'm sure it would probably fucking cream him, but I don't know if I'm bold enough to try it yet. I just want to try it on some low tier enemies and see how it goes. Alright. So we're just gonna... actually maybe we grab a card or something. Actually, even better, why don't we pull the boat? We'll pull the boat up the coast. There's probably a copper vein that we can find. Pretty accessible, I would guess. Also, a side quest. Let me know if my stream is still doing the thing. I did, to be honest, I didn't make any changes, but I just want to know if it's still acting up or not. But I'm guessing by the fact that it hasn't immediately shit the bed that it's probably better. Better than every 30 seconds. Having any problems yet? Okay, good. I mean, not that I really know what I could do, but I just figure if it keeps having problems, then maybe I need to talk to Twitch or something. Because clearly they are acting up. Alright, we're just going to dump that there and give it a shot. God, we gotta gotta finagle the boat out. I really gotta extend this dock or something. I like using it for when I don't have things to smelt. It's incredibly useful for that, but it's always just a pain in the ass to pull into and out of. I could probably go back this way and find a copper vein maybe easier, but I'm just going to go down here. Because I know there's a black forest down here, and it's one that I've already violated thoroughly, so I might as well continue the trend. It's only a pain if you let it. Well, it's definitely a pain, I will say that. I mean, I pretty much mangle the boat every time I take it out. See? Case in point. It's kind of expected, but I still don't like doing it. There is an undertone of attempting to not mangle the bed. Oh, jeez. Mangle the bed? Mangle the boat, rather. I had bed on the brain, because I was thinking of if I should bring wood to put a bed under the copper node, but I don't think I want to. I think my chances of dying there are pretty slim, and I don't need to sleep through the night. So. Alright, let's see if we can find a copper right next to the coast. Fingers crossed, maybe? I mean, I can always utilize the cart here. This is sort of my decimate the landscape outpost. Copper, oh copper. Are you wait, this is copper right here. Yeah, but it's really close to the coast. It's like almost a little too close. If it was a little more suspended in the air, it wouldn't be too bad, but the fact that I just know I'm going to dig to the bottom of it and be in water makes me not want to take that one. Let's eat our foods here. Damn, 2-star skeleton. Go crazy with it. Oh yeah, here's a copper right here. Mage is kind of fun, actually. I'm already like, this is nice. Something about hitting someone with an explosion really draws me in. Alright. Let's grab a crumb of wood. God damn, it's a deep hole. Now we gotta widen it. Yeah, okay. That's what he said. It's true. I'm he. I said it. Lore accurate. Yeah. That is really fun. Alright, maybe being a mage isn't so bad. I kind of had my reservations, but I'm coming around to it. I mean, I generally like playing with magic in any game, but losing my speed and having to then balance foods and all that other stuff, wasn't too sure. shit, this like merges with a regular stone node. Oh, that sucks balls. Well, so be it. $100 ago, I would have really been thrilled getting all this extra stone, but at this point I've had a black metal chest full of stone for like 50 hours. Oh shit, my pick broke. Alright. Let's start going from this side next. It's a little too tight on the other side. I don't like feeling so claustrophobic. Tight is nice. I mean, I could probably manage, but... who dares? Wait for the stamina. Go over here and just... so I can kill this guy. Now this is about the point where I wish I had my black metal pick. We're getting mostly into just hitting the node itself. I mean, I guess I could run over and get it. I'm really not that far from home. Alright, let's do it. See your Pepe talking about improving his fisting. Black metal pick would be better? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just for hitting the node itself, right? Or the deposit. I mean, clearing the area with the antler pick is the best, because when you're hitting actual ground, like the voxel ground, it makes no difference, but... Since the deposit is actually based on... Actually, it's health per chunk or whatever. It's better to use the higher damage pick for that. It's just if you burn all your durability from your high damage pick on the voxel terrain, then... Yeah, what good is that? What the hell? Yeah. Like, I mean, the combat in this game is already pretty satisfying. I feel like it does a pretty good job of making you feel like a spell-slinging wizard. The fact that I can jump 15 feet in the air and sprint around, and I'm like whipping the staff when I shoot fire. It does feel very nice. Alright. Let's dump our shit in here while we're here. Meats and leathers? Sure. I do miss the speed terribly, though. I mean, I guess there's nothing saying that I have to use this armor, but it just feels like I'm leaving a lot of regen on the table. Where's my black metal pick? Am I drunk? Oh, I left it in the cart, of course. That would make sense. Just swap it with the axe for now. Put the axe down there. Alright. Back we go. Slapping these Grey Dwarf cheeks. God, I want to upgrade both these staffs a whole bunch. I mean, obviously to max, but they're very satisfying. I just feel like I don't know if the damage is... I don't know if it justifies using them, if I'm honest. Which kind of sucks, but... Alright. We're back at it. Here. Oh yeah, I'm clearing this shit way faster now. Oh, beautiful. Attack is 70. I didn't even realize it was that high. Holy shit. We should have a troll roll up. I mean, that's what I really want to try fighting. Sorry, no, this is not the most interesting subject matter we got going on here. But I do need copper. I do need copper, and occasionally I get to throw around fireballs, so... Alright. Oh. Ugh, give me all that juicy copper. Okay. So we're pretty much just connected at this end, I think. Hoping, then, if we can sever this, we'll have a pretty good chance having the whole thing fall. Oh, what the hell? Get out of here. Oh, come on, baby. I can feel it. It wants to crumble at any moment. Just like me, for real, for real. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, no, it's still connected a little bit here. Never mind, hold on. Actually, let's go dump some shit in the cart. I'm not even picking stuff up. Okay. Let's just cut this whole edge here. Yeah, something like that. Hold on. Alright, that's fully disconnected now. He just hates me. Alright, we're gonna have to do it the hard way. Actually, you know what? Let me just do like this. Hold on. Let's just fully separate this, because I think this is where it's stuck. Okay. That was not accurate. Okay. Just fully hack this to pieces and none of it's falling. Oh no. No, 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 no. I think they might be holding each other up is the problem. Because this was melded in with a stone node, so I'm wondering if there's some funky physics. Go. Physics going on. Hold on. Alright, alright. There's something brewing here. Mr. Winnie, leave my house. I think it's on my body, Emma. I think, I didn't realize it belonged to anybody. I just took it out of a box. Sorry. Do you want me to jump back on and give it to you? Yeah, I just kitted up with stuff that I found in your guys' boxes, so. Anything that wasn't nailed down. Or vouched for. In fact, I think I have the cultivator on me. Now that I'm thinking about it. Found one? Okay, great. But let me know if you need to jump on and hand anything back. I totally didn't even think about it. Oh shit. Alvin? Alvina? I don't know how to say your name, I'm so sorry. Alvina? gonna have to help me out. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there we go. Hey, the flying finisher. You love to see it. Alright, let's dump this stuff in the cart. Ah, shit. No, I don't have my rested bonus. Oh, no. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Big brain moment. There. Let's take a sit. Get her rested back, and then we'll try to hop out of this quarry pit once again. I'm hoping to see something more I can blast. Also, oops. I think I dug out the underside of that spawner. Or what's left of it. I was close. I appreciate you saying so. I generally am awful with names, so I do apologize once again. Feel free to correct me or, you know, or whatevs. I know some people don't care too much, but... okay. Just about everything. Oop. Yeah, not too bad. You know what? No, well, I was gonna say I'll take my wood too, but can't really, so, oh well. No, let me out, let me out. There we go. Alright. Step 1 of mage training. Gather 100 copper. It's a crucial part. A lot of people forget when they're trained to be a mage. Definitely not just a general chore that I needed to take care of and decided to put on mage gear to do it. Alright. Load the boat. Take this back home. Drop it at the smelter. And then, I think next up, I might grab a bit of tin. I'm only going to do my inventory's worth of tin, because don't really need a whole lot of that. And then I'm probably going to go for some iron, which should be a little bit more eventful, I imagine. Ah, shit, hold on. I don't know if it's correct. It's from a book. Maybe you should pronounce it Olavina? Olavina, okay. I'm going to try to commit that to memory. Nice, there we go. Yeah. Olavina, I don't know how you're doing today, but I hope it's well. I don't know if you are a avid Valheim player, like a lot of my viewers tend to be, but welcome in. That is Dildo, or, you know, commonly known as Emma, who enjoys posting twerking Mario emotes. But a devoted follower / watcher of the stream, so we love her for that. Oh god. I had a black tea from earlier that we had picked up. I just took a big sip of it. It's like room temp. it's a little disgusting, but I'm still gonna drink it. It's the only thing I got on hand. So thirsty. Actually, you know what? Maybe yeah, fuck it, I'll pop motor. Why not? It's like a 1-minute trip to home, but it's better than paddling the whole way, right? I'm like, why there's so many fucking birds on that rock? What the what? Bird City over there. Oh my god. The cursed rock. Like starting to gather on this one too. Holy shit. I think I heard a tip of somebody saying, if you're trying to hunt birds, do it at night. I don't know why they gotta be such freaks about it though. Just all perching on the same rock. Alright, let's grab. Oh, actually, let's just take everything. It's probably a terrible mistake, but... Doing pretty good, making cupcakes at the moment. Having a good day. Just playing Valheim. I played since right before Mistlands. Found you through YouTube. Aw! Well, hey, welcome, and yeah, hey, thanks for coming in as well. I know I've got a handful of people on YouTube that watch and, you know, keep track, and I think I've had a few people follow from that, but yeah, I think you're the first person who's come in and actively said, like, hey, I'm from I'm from YouTube, so yeah, welcome in. Thanks so much for being here. So you're on YouTube? Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Well, I have a VOD channel on YouTube, so it's just all the stream VODs you know, on there. For now, at least. L viewer. I'll be nice, Emma. Be nice. Yeah. I've got a VOD channel. I want to do. I have an idea for a main channel thing. I want to do main channel edits. It's in the works. I'll probably keep saying it's in the works for the next 3 months to 6 months. But yeah, that's just kind of how it stands right now. But yeah, I mean, if you've watched my YouTube stuff, you probably know that this is my first time playthrough, and the last time I played was prior to Mistlands as well. So, kind of a similar experience, I suppose. So why am I trying to waddle this to the home? I'm gonna go grab a cart. Be relatively smart about it. Versus my usual instincts. I'll actually try to plan ahead and grab a cart. Yeah, cart. Oh, yeah, there's one here. Sure. There we go. It's tucked away in the shadows. Let me throw my stone away, though, because I get the feeling... I think the stone chest is full. And if it is, I'm going to kick the can straight down the road. Start putting it in the black marble chest. Like a real goddamn hero. I'll delay the problem for myself later. It's not often times won't sync up, so it's cool to see you live. Aw. Well, yeah, I mean, I do, I try to do 2 streams a day. So I typically am live during this time, but sometimes it's scheduling. So, I'm not going to pretend that I always meet my schedule. In fact, I started late today, but... but yeah, I'm glad I was able to sync up with you, and glad you're here. I do appreciate it a whole lot. Alright, let's grab the boat goodies. Okay, there we go. Don't drop the cart in the water. There we go. So we're gonna drop this stuff off, do a quick sleep, mine some tin, and then, yeah. Yeah, Alavina. I mean, what time zone are you in? If you don't mind me asking, of course. But because I have people from all over the place who come and watch. So that's kind of why I try to spread my 2 streams a day out a little bit. And try to make sure I can catch everybody, you know. But it's just interesting hearing where people are from. Alright. Dump that. And put that. Put that. Okay, great. And we can actually throw away our antler pick for now. Because for tin, we shouldn't really need it. Australia. Well, I got another Australian viewer who, unfortunately, I've not seen in a little bit, but I hope she's doing well. But yeah, I've got another Australian viewer, Night Owl, which you may have seen if you've been watching the videos and stuff in chat sometimes. But yeah, so that makes me second. Cool. Why do I have wisps on me? I was sort of baffled for a moment. I was like, why? I don't know. I keep all kinds of random shit in my pocket. Unnecessary things. Yeah, we'll call this good though, and we'll actually move that back up there. And you know what? I'm not even gonna sleep. I'm just gonna go mine the tin. We're just gonna get 1 inventory worth. Because who needs more than that? Oh, like the fucking triple kill. Absolutely violated. I'm about an hour into part 1, but it's closely different side by side. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you're still pretty new to it. That's okay though. I mean, I hope you enjoy it. I will say I think the earlier stuff is a little more difficult to get through for me personally, because I'm speaking, I guess, from the point of trying to edit it and stuff as well, but just because I didn't really have any viewership at the time. But it is kind of interesting how much it develops, and eventually getting kind of a consistent, you know, crowd coming in and people chatting and stuff. Sort of making commentary is always a difficulty, you know. But can be a little dry at times. I certainly wouldn't say I'm a fast-paced player, as you may have been able to tell by it being like 70 parts at this point. But yeah. Nevertheless, hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy what you do watch. Oh man, you know what I should do? I should go get the tin from my dock island. Had that stuff laying there forever, and I just have never mined it up. It's kind of purposeless. It's just sitting there. Hey. There we go. A little too early. You know, we're just gonna dump some crap in our little shack here. Stuff that I'll never need to touch ever again, I'm sure. Classic. The jam it wherever it'll fit strategy. In fact, wait, did I have... Oh yeah, I've got tin in here. Oh hell yeah. Makes my life slightly easier. It's like 3 less pickaxe swings. Cool. Yeah. Alright. 2 or 3 more should do it. We can hold much more than that. Yeah, 8 apiece. So that's what? So I'd only have to drop 2. I get the feeling it's not going to do that. I don't want to leave one on the ground, because it's going to bug me. Makes my brain itchy when I leave ore on the ground. I want to find a troll to try this magic on. I think it's like a rite of passage. Before I finish up the Black Forest mining operations, I gotta go kill a troll, and then that way I can go to the swamp. Go to the swamp, clear out a couple of crypts, and then kill an abomination, and that'll be my rite of passage to the mountain. And every time you don't want a troll, they're the most abundant thing in Valheim. And every time you do, they all hide. Because I didn't even want this crap. I don't mind leaving this stuff on the ground, but... Well... Tragically oh, wait. I spoke too soon. Oh, it's a star troll as well. Should be extra fun. Wow, he broke my shield. It's kind of surprising, actually. Because I should have been 240 health, but I doubt he did 240 damage in a single swing. Nevertheless, we'll play it safe. We'll assume that he did. No. I ruined the moment. Alright. I mean, do I really care about getting the troll skin? Not really. I will take his head, though. Alright. There we go. Rite of passage achieved. And it was a 1-star. So, extra achieved. Alright, we'll do a quick repair. And then we are going to... I'm trying to think of where a unmolested swamp would be. And I'm thinking down next to the Mistlands, just before it. Because we've got to sail through 2 swamps there. There's at least 1 crypt in that section. So, I think we'll do that. Oh, shit, my troll head is full. Alright, well, guess I really didn't need to take that, huh? Into the obliterator it goes. Also, let's go dump the tin over here before I forget. And I will forget. Cool. So actually, let's just run a quick numbers check here. So this will all smelt into copper as well. So I have, yeah, got more than double the amount of tin. So I actually do need to grab more tin. I'm not going to do it right now, though. I want to move on to swamp. This is the mage training arc. I gotta keep him moving. I've moved up from Black Forest. Black Forest is dead to me. Side quest. Does this mean I'm famous on YouTube? Yes, yeah. You actually have a fan base. I don't know if you knew. You have a fan base, you have a wiki page. I don't want to be the one to break the news, but it is the case, yes. Hi, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. You know, if you had been here like 2 months ago and said that, I would have been like, nobody's ever going to watch this part of the video. But now it's interesting because I have like almost 30 subscribers on there, so I'm sure that eventually somebody will watch this part of the YouTube video. And hey, if it's you in the future right now watching this part of the YouTube video going, hey, that's me, leave a comment, because that's going to be kind of funny. And not in like a I'm trying to bait engagement kind of way, I just genuinely want to know. It fills me with joy knowing somebody's out there enjoying something I created. At least enough to watch to this point, so. Oh, hey, Wikibin, how you doing, man? Are you a mage now? I am attempting to be a mage. I'm training. I'm a mage in training. I'm an apprentice, you could say. I have a level 1 pick. Because I'm going to the swamp. Actually, oh. Thank you for saying that. I would have sailed away without fucking grabbing the swamp key. I would have totally forgotten the swamp key. But yeah, we're going to the swamp. I'm going to the swamp to mine iron. Basically, I'm doubling this mage training arc as a getting all of the metal stuff caught up a little bit. No, you can repair that pick? Yeah, exactly. Yep. I figure for mining iron, it is the best. It's the best pick. No pun intended. Alright, this should be good enough. Yeah. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Blake Kevin. There we go. All pun, all intended. Two pun, two intended. Alright, so we're gonna go down to... Could have gotten the summoning. I could have. I mean, I have the summoning thing crafted, to be clear. Is that third one protection staff? Yes, it is. I don't know if I necessarily need it, but I'm bringing it. I do have the summoning one, and the summoning one is actually upgraded. I just don't have the food, nor do I want to make the food to allow me to have 100 Eiter. Yeah. that's all I got. I just can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to change around my food enough. Can summon heal and keep it. Well, the protection staff can't heal, right? It only shields. Which, I mean, would be able to sustain them, but eventually I'm sure they need to be resummoned. Because I don't think I could just spam shields on cooldown. Also, they kind of suck at fighting. It's going to be real. The fact that they use, as far as I can tell, the same skeleton AI as regular skeletons kind of sucks. It'd be cool if I could get the little orb summons that blow up, or alternatively a summon that was maybe similar to a Jesquito. Be pretty cool. skellies are stronger. They are another target for the monsters. That's true. I mean, you're not wrong. No, I'm just like, and especially if I'm going to the swamp, I'm gonna be in a crypt. It's a tight space. I don't want 3 skeletons running around and being in the way. And I'm gonna have to resummon them every crypt I go to, and I don't know. It's a whole thing. You're wearing quote-unquote robes. I am. They do their best. Oh, I know. They're good boys. They're good boys and girls. They try their best. Unfortunately, they're not good enough. They didn't make the cut. It's just the harsh truth. I'm sorry. I know they try their best. How good would you do with no skin or organs? I would do great. I would rattle every enemy. I mean, who's to say that I have skin or organs now? Me, as the person streaming. You guys don't know. I could be a skeleton. A skeleton with a very sophisticated AI voice. Yeah, that's what they think. Doing their best. Well, I think I can objectively say that's not good enough for me. I think I am better than those skeletons. All right, I know that's a hot take. I think I can kill them. I could take them in a 1v1 or a 1v3, I guess, because I can summon 3. So you went full Trump in your base, and I said nothing. What do you mean by that? Hold on. You're like, I'm building a wall. Well, I had to build the wall. I had to keep the graylings out. And I made them pay for it. 1 stone at a time as I killed them. Jesus Christ. Stupid abomination. I gotta kill one of those as my mage rite of passage. Once I'm done with the crypts. Yeah, the wall was necessary. And honestly, the wall makes me feel safe. I'm really happy with the wall. Makes my little island feel nice and secure. And it makes building things really easy. The fact that every tower gives regular building, stone, and metal building has been phenomenal. Makes my life so much easier. Blue to the right. Yeah, it's just a Surtling. So it's 2-star Surtling, I believe. They just look like that. They're a little blue. I mean, honestly, I probably need to run through this swamp and gather up all the cores and coal that they've left by dying repeatedly in the water. But that'll come at a later date. Surtlings that are fire and you have a frost staff? That's true, I do. While on a ship? Yeah. Well, the frost staff it's so inaccurate at more than like 10 feet away that, you know, I mean, it's just it won't do anything. It's a waste of the durability on the staff. I'm so certain that it'll have no effect that I would rather just not even fire it. It's not accurate, maybe just get good. Look, if it had like a spray pattern or something, sure. It seems like it's totally random. I mean, and maybe kind of like the bow, it gets more accurate depending on your elemental magic skill, but I mean, I've not noticed it. It'd be pretty cool if it did. But... Come on, Bone Maw. It's my bad sea serpent. Yeah. Well, if I see a sea serpent, you know, maybe I can ice staff them. But, alright, now the wind is gonna whip a 180, I can tell. Well, not quite. Okay, we're still good. Can I protect this ship with my staff? I can. I absolutely can. I'm 100% confident in that. Do it? I don't have anything to do it on. Or I might. Yeah, I'm getting slightly worried because I'm not seeing the islands that I would have expected to be here. I mean, we're just going to keep going and, you know, hope for the best. But... Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think I'm far enough south yet. Protected from the waves. I mean, the waves are fine. They're just tickling the boat a little. Can't remember, can the waves push you off course? I think they do adjust a little bit. It's probably far more impactful for the wind to be next to you rather than behind you, though. Because when the wind is sort of like perpendicular to your trajectory like it is now, it can cause your ship to like turn that way. So, which I think has thrown me off several times, unfortunately. Ah, here's the islands. Okay, I was right. I just wasn't far enough south. Oh my god, and the wind just full twisted around. But yeah, they can throw you off just a little bit. It's also interesting because if you're sailing long distances, there's actually a small, like if you see my wheel turning there, there's a small little section in there where it can list to one side or the other without you even knowing. So it's just kind of irritating, but you know, it's just how it is, I suppose. Yeah, all those things are all those things you start to really notice and kind of have to deal with without really having a map. At least that's been my experience. Because there are definitely times where I think I'm following a straight line and then things don't go so well. Of course, there's also probably more times where I think I'm following a straight line and then I decide to start whipping around and turning for absolutely no reason. And it's just my own mix of ignorance and hubris that damns me to be lost for 30 minutes to 3 hours. So, but I like to think I've gotten a little bit better at it. I haven't gotten horrendously lost in some time. There's been some close calls, though. Like, I think 2 streams ago, I was really lost in the Mistlands. It was bad. I guess that's more of an on-foot kind of thing, but you get the idea. We're going to hope that there's no sandbars here to beach the boat on. Oh, there absolutely is. I see one. Oh. Perfect. Expert sailor. Stupid planes. Plains is the worst for sandbars. Like, the Black Forest has a lot of rocks. They tend to peak above the water. The plains is like, it's like hidden traps all down the coast. Places to get your boat stuck on. Always wanted to try playing without a map. You get lost instantly. Yeah, it is a definite adjustment. I will say that for sure. Not for the faint of heart, I would say. Although I will say, in my opinion, I think, even if you keep the map on, No Portals, I think, is a pretty good modifier. If you don't mind longer styles of playthrough. That is, I mean, you know, no disparaging people who do play with portals at all, but there's a certain charm to having to look at things in the sense of like, this is a long journey and I won't be home for potentially days. Like, I gotta bring stuff for a boat, I gotta bring stuff for, or not a boat, rather, a home, maybe a boat even, if you think there's a chance you're gonna lose yours. Gotta bring stuff for a bed, possibly some workbenches, if you think you'll need to repair your stuff while you're out. So it really changes your play style without the absolute brutality of just getting lost at every turn. That part I'm not the biggest fan of with the no map. So, but yeah, if you keep watching through my YouTube stuff, absolutely no obligation to, of course, since at your discretion. But if you do, you will see me get lost, probably countless times. But through the first like 5-10 episodes, there's quite a few instances of me just walking off the path and being fucking lost immediately. So, can't just get one-shotted by a death mosquito? How dare you? Ugh. God, it was the flies on the spawners that I heard. I thought it was a death mosquito. I was like, how did you know that? How did you predict that? Alright, come on, get over next to the spawner. Oh, you're immune to frost, huh? That's good to know. Yeah, I don't think I actually could get one-shotted by a death mosquito. I mean, my health isn't as high as it was before, but my armor is the same, so. Because this set actually has the same armor as a fully upgraded Fenris set, so. Which is convenient. And when I upgrade it, it'll be even higher. It was 60 when you're at that. Well, I mean, I would only take 30 or 40 from a death mosquito even then, so. Oh shit, there's a bone mass spawner here. Cool. Every time I see a stray bone mass spawner, I lament how long it took to find bone mass. Also, hot tip for watching the VODs on YouTube. When you get to the episode where it's the hunt for bone mass and it's 7 hours long, skip about 6.5 hours in. Pro tip. It's yeah. It just sucks. Okay. So we're gonna throw a couple of roofs over this. Yep, cool. We can repair. And you know what, actually, throw a chest down. And let's grab. Come on. Get out of here. Noted, yeah. I've got bad memories of hunting for bone mass. So. Alright, hop at the same time. Do it. Do it. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't think they were gonna hop. There. Get stuff for a fire. You can place it at the entrance. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. Read my mind. Greatest tip you've ever told me. And you have told me a handful of decent tips. Alright, get our rested back. And then we'll start clearing. You gonna fight bone mass? I mean, I could. I could give it a swing. I mean, there's a spawner right there. I hadn't planned to, though. But send it. Alright, if I get the bones for it, and I'm sure I will, then I will send it and fight bone mass. That'll be my rite of passage for for the swamp. Do it for the vine. The fight might be longer than 7 seconds. I can't say with absolute certainty, but I think it might be. Nevertheless, I will do it. Ow. Actually, no. Maybe we'll use this as our storage box. I like having a storage box in the crypt. Makes it nice and easy. Oh, hey, Super. How you doing, man? Welcome to the mage training. All the cool mana food. I did get some. Right now, I'm just rocking the Seeker aspic. I'm probably not saying that right. Sounds more like a photo of my ass, but regardless, that's the only one I'm using. Just trying to go back through the areas, stocking up on metal. It's kind of I'm using it as a double excuse. So I'm stocking up on the metal and going through the areas as a mage. Oh, look, hey, where could Bolnas be? It could be anywhere. Definitely not 30 feet from this crypt. Certainly not. Just waking up. He's percolating. Hell yeah. I mean, I say that. I don't really drink coffee. Nothing against it, just, I don't know. I feel like I got too much natural energy. I'm just popping off at every moment. Bursting with vigor. Oh, fine, I didn't want that muddy scrap anyways. Is Epic its final version? I mean, considering it's the only version, yeah. I would say so. I would hope so. If your intent is to get me to try to go upgrade this pickaxe, is it upgraded to the max? No, because there is no upgrades for it. So, I mean, I guess actually yes, technically. There are no upgrades. It starts at the max, so it is definitely. Yes, I am 100% sure, and you know what? I'm 100% sure because there's no upgrade number. Eh? See, like this has a 1, this has nothing. I know your tricks. Although I am of the mind that the antler pick should be upgradable. Probably not damage upgrade, but durability at least. Because it is all I will ever use when doing crypts. So. And having to go outside and upgrade it a little less might be nice. Although I wouldn't say no to damage upgrades either, though. So. Alright, we got one withered bone. Let's see if we can pull together a couple more. How many do you need to fight bone mass again? How many withered bones is it? Isn't it like 5? 10? Oh shit. I think you're actually right. I know you pull my leg a lot, but that does sound correct. What up, sweethearts? It's a party, let's go! Yeah. Poor side quest. Always trying to get the first message in my chat when I go live. I think he's gotten it like one time. You sure it is 10? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is as well. So that does sound correct. Bro, because I'm a cheats. I can't say for sure. Neither here nor there. All I know is that her message appears first and yours appears second. I'm a simple guy. I don't know how many crypts I'll burn through here. I suppose we'll just go until we have enough bones to fight bone mass and then maybe call it good then. Oh shit, you're still alive. Get out of here. Man, the magic in this game is so satisfying. Of all the combat mechanics and weapons that there are, I think it has to be one of the most satisfying I've experienced. Give me my last bit of metal. Aw, nothing. Also, the way it slowly unfolds as it progresses is amazing. Agreed, yeah. I think it's pretty reasonably well paced. For the first time around, at least. I would say I wish that there was, like on subsequent playthroughs, I wish there was a little bit quicker progression. But it's not too shabby. I can't fault it too much. I'm just nitpicking it. Level up blood magic. The protection staff is not blood magic, as far as I'm aware. It is, it's elemental. Without taking damage? Does it still give you that if you're not taking damage? No? Are you sure? Is blood magic? It's your health when used. Oh, yeah, I guess that does make sense. Alright, sorry about that. I was so confident. Alright. Well, shit. Oh, yeah, slight blood offering. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. Sorry, boy Cuban. Although, kind of not sorry, because you do steer me wrong a lot of the time. Try using it? I will. I will in just a moment. I'm gonna sit and get my rested bonus. So confidently wrong. Hey man, I'm not infallible. I never claimed to be. I get things wrong all the time, I'm certain of that. Mainly directions when going home, but my Skelly's doing their best. Well, clearly they're not doing their best because they didn't make the cut. They're not here. But you know what? I will say, for your sake, you are doing the best that you can. Still intentionally steering me wrong at some points, but doing your best to do so. Although sometimes the names when Skelly is your best pal, does it? I don't think I've ever seen that, unfortunately. I have played around with it an okay amount. I've summoned probably a dozen skeletons cumulatively, but I don't know that I've seen that one, unfortunately. Names are super good sometimes. Yeah, for me it's just been like a lot of Norse names, I guess. Which are fine. Nothing against them. Just not really any fun ones like that, unfortunately. But maybe I'll have to use them more. We'll see. I just don't really like the skeleton AI. It's just kind of dookie. Halfdan? I think so. Half Dan. However you say that. I think at one point, yeah. It's been a few days since I got it and used it. So. You can place the Xmas helmet on the skeletons, can you? Alright, maybe I do have to use that. You might have convinced me with that, if that is in fact true. You mean the Yule hat? The like the little pointed cap? Yeah? Alright. Oh, I thought there was a spawner in here. Yeah, we might have to reincorporate them in. I think that's sold me on it. I was a little critical of them, but if I can give them a hat. All right, well, hold on. Can I give them the hat, and can they hold the Dwarven mug? Oh, I don't have enough room for this, huh? I can get rid of one stone. I think I can spare a singular stone. Alright. So I think that's the whole dungeon. Let's just grab that, and I'll say that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, skills your fighter meant to strike mobs so you do the real damage. Cast skills, bubble them, profit. Yeah. No, yeah, I got that was the vibe, but I'm just also like, I don't know, I gotta go through the whole, I gotta summon each of them, I've gotta have good enough food to actually have 100 Eiter to do so. It just feels like a whole thing. And I'm just like, can I justify doing all that just for the sake of having them around? I mean, if I was going into a big fight, yes, absolutely I would. Like next time I do a boss fight or something, probably not Ballmass, of course, but when I fight the Mistlands boss, I might do it then. Blood magic dangerous. Element damage is super good though. Yeah, I've noticed the elemental stuff is actually pretty decent. It's pretty fun. Having a lot of fun whipping spells around, as you may have seen. Can summon them, just keep them, durations unlimited. No, I get that. They just, I don't know, they like try to follow you around and they get in the way, and sometimes they're just running around attacking random shit, and I don't know, I'm just like, I don't want to keep them out all the time. Just something to keep track of. If I could just like leave them somewhere, maybe I'd be more okay with that. Alright, I don't really want you. I don't really want you coming after me, sir. Oh, jeez. You are... you are a real beefcake. Ain't no way I'm killing him. Broadstaff? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You. If you're in base and you summon fire, they're walking in the water. I mean, that's true, but I don't know. I guess maybe the problem is that I'm coming from the perspective of trying to do like a high speed, you know, darting around, dodging out of the way kind of play style, and pivoting over to mage is not really intuitive when that's what I'm coming from. So maybe that's part of the problem. I still want to keep my mobility and keep the ability to jump and dart and not have to worry about my little minions. And I know I can just kind of leave them to do their thing, but like if I'm summoning them, I want them to be a core part of what I'm doing, you know? I want them to have a role in my strategy rather than just sort of existing there as things on the battlefield. Summon them to the base and kill the boars on whatever you got there. Well, I've put workbenches down everywhere now, so there's nothing that can really spawn. I pretty much fully fully locked down the island at this point. Which, I mean, I guess I could unlock the island. Just to let them roam and kill stuff. Might kind of be fun. Really good for training your blood magic, so your protection staff makes good bubble. That's fair. That I could see being a good justification. So maybe I will do some training with them. I don't know if it'll be anything too high a stakes, but also that's not the correct. Yeah, here's the right crypt. I guess I can't. The only time I feel like I would ever really want them around is when I'm fighting something dangerous enough to warrant them, is my only thing. And the only thing that's going to be dangerous enough to warrant them is stuff in the Mistlands. But in the Mistlands, I'm jumping around and usually on rocks and just all over the place anyways. That I don't foresee them being able to keep up and do much, you know? I have such a mobile play style that it's like, I don't know. For a boss, though, I could absolutely see that. And just for training blood magic, absolutely as well. Step 1, bubble. Step 2, bone mass. Step 3, Wolverine. You make a compelling point. Actually, you know what? Since we've got everything out of there, let's take our stones with us. No sense in leaving them down here. They're high-level skellies that can fly if you got motor up. Really? I might have to try that out. Color me convinced. Alright, actually, is there any world where I can grab the wood from the ground here? Does not seem so. Whatever, we'll come get it later. I do want flying summons, though. Pelts? Yeah, you're right. I kind of don't need the pelts. I mean, I could also just... It's not even... That doesn't even weigh that much. Give me those pelts back. It was a good thought, but... I would drop the meat, but I kind of need the meat, and I might actually kill the other loxes over here. We're not, like, terribly hurting for lox meat, but it's certainly one of our lower stocks, so... It would be nice to have. Needed for the pie? Yeah, exactly. That's why our stock has been so low. Because I've been using so many meats on pies. Damn, taking 20 per second. Where are you going? Come on. Do I have to get hit to train the blood magic? I assume so, right? Should I be letting him actually wail on me? I tend to just avoid, so... I just want to join your game to fish for you. I need to do a fishing stream. I don't want to get hit by the stomp, but the bites I'm not so worried about. Yeah, there we go. Hit me, hit me, hit me, bite me. Don't do the stomp. Oh, come on. Bite me. There we go. Good boy. Took almost 2 damage. You mean no damage, I assume? But yeah, I mean, the shield seems really good. Although I will say, it doesn't seem like... Oh, you know what I bet it is? Oh, 245 now. That's actually... Yeah, that's increased slightly from that level up. Cool. It's like 5 points per level up. That's crazy, actually. Alright. I'm down with that. Let's keep the bones on us, I guess. Do I need the Lock's Head? Not really. Will I keep the Lock's Head? Sure. I'll keep it over blob trophies. How about that? Yeah, wow, that does make a pretty significant impact in the amount of shield you get. Just drop it on the dock. Of the ship? Yeah. Although I do want to repair the ship and also kill the thing actively scratching at my ship. There. I wish you could drop stuff on the dock of the ship. Kind of bugs me that the only thing that can be on the dock of your ship is fish. Which, I mean, it's still pretty comical when a fish just gets stuck on there. But, you know, or a cart. Technically true, yeah. I've never tried loading a cart onto a boat. I know it can be done. I feel like that's a good way to destroy both. That's all. Or maybe if I had somebody to like hold the cart down rather. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad then. Oh, come on, stamina. Work with me here. Alright, I kind of hate that I broke those torches because I do want to go grab my wood from that crypt side. Which I can now not find. So, that's cool. Oh, it's there. I see it. Let's build a cart on a bridge. Cart on a bridge? Then deconstruct the bridge. Alright, no, the getting the cart on there isn't what I'm considering to be the hard part. I just feel like physics-wise, it's just gonna bang against each other the whole time you're sailing. So, like, it's just gonna keep taking micro damage. Like, if you get in a storm or something, especially, you're doomed. Oh, I'm missing some wood somehow. Holy shit, it's so dark. I don't know if you guys can see shit on the stream, but I can't see shit. It's okay, we'll get in the crypt soon. Sit in the car while sailing. I'm sure that'll solve the issue. Oh, here, hold on. That did feel pretty good. Oh, a Sterling trophy. I gotta grab that. Okay. In we go. I would just try to put a cart in the boat and it like exploded. Yeah, that's what I feel like would happen. That's just kind of my assumption. But oh shit, just a dude walking in the darkness. Shit's dark, man. You can see alright. I can't turn up on the screen. I see. Well, Let me know if it's as bad in the crypts, because I can crank up the game's gamma. So. At least I think I can. Does this game even have gamma? I'm not so sure. Trying on a small boat with the cart? Maybe. Once I get home, I'll try it. How about that? Like the second boat? Yeah, we've got some disposable boats we can try. Antler picking back in swamp. What year is this? 2024, baby. How you doing, V-Bot? No, we're just, this is my mage training arc. I gotta go back through the biomes as a mage. I have to prove myself. It's crucial. Crucial to my success as a mage. Keep double checking everything around it because of your sounds. Sorry. Training my bubble on him. Do it again. Been alright, be a work day? Fair enough, yeah. How good can a work day be, right? The fact that the flame staff stuns the Draugr, and then you can whip out the ice staff and just crit fucking machine gun them is awesome. What a good mechanic. The meeting week, so I got one in 13 minutes. Ooh. I am sorry to hear, my man. I hope it's not one of those 8-hour days of meetings, but it sounds like it is. And in that case, Godspeed. I wish you the best. Hang in there. 8 hours Thursday. Still blows my mind, but if that's what works for you guys, you know, so be it. Although I will say my partner's gotten into like the corporate salaried world. And while they're good about her not going over on hours, there are some days that are literally just back-to-back meetings, so I guess it's starting to make more sense. Also, did I shove my stone in the chest out here? I bet I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, so we've got enough bones. 4 bone mass. Whoa. Chill out. There we go. Startled me. Clowny corpo clown? Exactly. Yeah. It's just her sitting there very seriously in a clown outfit. Also, it didn't occur to me that I didn't have wood either. Maybe I'm the clown after all. Alright. We're gonna wait for rested. Oh, ammo. Double checking everything around you because of the sounds. It's the curse of keeping a Valheim stream in the background while playing Valheim. Although I do appreciate it. I hope the sounds are just as soothing. Even with the anxiety of sounding like you're in a crypt. Alright, there was nothing down the middle. Forgot I was going to the left. So I've got those 2 paths. Still got down here. Nothing more soothing than Darkest Dungeons and Nighttime Warrens. Never played Darkest Dungeons. I've heard good things, but never picked it up and tried it. If you recommend it, though, I mean, you know, maybe I could find it in my heart. A great game? Alright. I'll put it on the list. Along with the other 50 million games that I have to play. Very much a management game. I don't mind that. I mean, I also play shit like RimWorld, so... which is pretty management heavy. I don't know if it's in a similar vein, but... Warcrafts and management go together hand in hand, exactly. There's some commentary on capitalism in there somewhere, but I'm not the one to find it. Alright. More? Keeps going? So why back in Swamp? Well, I'm starting to find out that a lot of the weapons that I'm unlocking through the Mistlands are using the older metals. And I already had a pretty big demand for iron, because I still want to make all of the iron stuff and armor. So while I have about 5 or 6 stacks of iron, give or take, I will need more. So it's just kind of the nature of it. So. And I get to use it as part of the excuse for my mage training. That's why the antler pick, because I can repair it at a workbench, of course. Trust me, I'd love to be using a faster pick, but then I would have to bring all this stuff to set down a forge, and have to build a place to set down the forge, and... it's just a whole thing, you know. It's a whole thing that I don't want to have to deal with. And thus I won't. Yeah, I'd rather take a couple of extra swings and not have to set all that stuff up or run back to repair. Because I can just put a workbench literally right outside the crypt and just take care of that whole thing. Alright. Down this side now. Howdy, fellas. Alright. See? Like, watch this. Oh no, my pick is broken. Looks like I'll have to make the run all the way back to repair it. DLC for another game drops tomorrow? Oh, what game is that? Something spicy? Maybe? Dredge. That sounds familiar. I think you've talked about that before. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hey, about DLC, bro. Fastest Pokemon reaction. Sorry, I shouldn't pick on you. Highly recommend Comfy Lovecraftian fishing game. Fishing game? Lovecraftian fishing game? Hold on, why does that sound so familiar? Alright, hold on. Is it on Steam? Let me look it up real quick. Dredge. Oh no, okay. I don't recognize this at all. It does look kind of cool though. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was like a 3D game. It looks to me more top-down. Sorry, just got it on my side thing here. I'm letting it scroll through. Oh, it does have like a kind of pseudo 3D at times, I see. Interesting. Oh my god. Damn, they're packed in here. Like a bunch of sardines. Oh, I should be shielding up. I gotta train my shields. Or my blood magic, rather. No, I'll use this as our storage chest. That works for me. Oh shit, yeah, I see like... There's like research and shit as well. It's a lot more depth than I would have expected. So what's the, can you give me like a synopsis of the DLC? Well, actually, I guess you have your meeting soon, huh? I'm guessing on the hour. So, only if you feel comfortable having time. Otherwise, I can just look later. So. Second DLC, an oil rig one. First one is an ice sheet. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I mean, anything Lovecraftian's pretty fun, I think. Oh, one too heavy. And new DLC for Risk of Rain 2. I didn't even know they were doing another DLC. Oh, wait, no. No, wait, no, I did. Because I saw a post about it at one point, I think. Can I take any of this? I can. I can take a little too much of it, actually. Let's maybe... There. Sure, that'll work. Wait a second. I am directionally confused. Hold on. Let's go to the coast. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is awesome. I want to play that on stream at some point or another. Probably further down the line. But... Oh my god. Alright, it's back this way. Secret of the Storm DLC coming soon. Gotcha. Yeah, that does ring a bell. Somewhere in the back of my brain. Except I'll be busy as well. A few new releases. I know that, Satisfactory is getting the full release in September. I think I'm remembering that right. Yep, yeah, okay. I was pretty sure it was that, but my memory's flaky at best. I'll keep it real. I'm sure you guys have probably picked up on it. So here's the skull, so I'm gonna head back that way, sort of. Actually, you know what? Well, I'll do it after. I'll haul all the iron back and clear that crypt fully out, and then I'll fight Bone Mass or something. Only played Risk 2 for a bit, just a bit over 600 hours. I mean, that's a fair whack, I would say. I mean, I guess considering that runs can be anywhere from, like... Well, I guess we're doing this, huh? We're gonna play that eventually. It's a pretty awesome game. Especially if you like kind of factory-esque, like, management style of games. Very reminiscent of, if you've ever played, like, Minecraft mod packs. With lots of management and piping and stuff like that. Or Factorio as well. Man, I did not realize how weak he was to fire. It makes total sense, it just never occurred to me. Hit the woody bits with fire. He's already dead. Aw. There we go. Did a lot on Minecraft mod packs. Oh hell yeah. I am big on the Minecraft, man. God. It's like, I mean, usually it's like 2 or 3 weeks every single year. I just go hard on Minecraft. It's pretty bad. I mean, enjoyable, but bad. Ruined all survival crafting games for you. Can't play any other survival crafters. Only Viking Minecraft. I mean, I can see that, yeah. Valheim is like the gold standard, it feels like. It has really... It's captured everything that a craft survival game should be, I think. It's done so very effectively. I don't know why I've got wood in here, but I'll take it with me. Deathsquitos match with that ice staff. Yeah, the ice staff is fucking killer for Deathsquitos. It popped into my head. I was like, man, I kind of hope they charge me because they're gonna get a face full of ice. There's no way to survive over them. Have you tried the create mod? I have. Create's awesome. I appreciate the ability to like one of my favorite things was create like a gear shift. Just through the integration of like small gears to large gears or whatever, or large gears to small gears. Whichever way you need it, and just ramping up the production. And then of course it gets locked up on torque. But nothing that more water wheels can't fix, right? Valheim is our first survival craft. You've been obsessed with it for 3 years. Like the girlfriend that breaks into Valheim's house and waits on its couch ready to get home from work. You paint a vivid picture and I like it. But I totally understand what you mean. I think more recently, it has just totally captured me. Partially because streaming and doing this playthrough, partially just because I'm finally beginning to understand the game at a level that's a little bit more than just casual play, which helps a lot. Because when you're going through for your first time and you're not really like taking certain things seriously, you know, you're not making the good food, you're not properly bringing all the items to make repair benches, and you're not, you know, you don't know what you're going to be facing and or how to deal with things. You don't understand the parry mechanic very well. Things like that. It's like, you know, it can wear you down a little bit. Because it's very unforgiving as well in that aspect. It is totally willing to kick you down. Healing staff would be cool. I believe there is one, Vicumen. I just don't have it available to me yet, unfortunately. Off to meeting. No worries, Vbont. Hope you have a good meeting, man. Hope it's not too brutal. And, you know, I'll still be going here in an hour or so, at least. So, maybe I'll catch you then. But have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in. Wait, Valheim has parry? No, actually, I just made that up. It was a test to see if you guys knew anything about Valheim. So, I'm sorry to say you failed. Hate to be the one to break that news. Hey Emma, how you doing? Hope you guys are still trucking along over there. I will be back on to help you guys with farming soon-ish. No heal staff yet? No, unfortunately not. I want a heal staff. Heal staff seems awesome, at least when the dwarves use it. Dwarves use it and they're healing like 50 health a second for like 10 seconds. It's insane. They're basically unkillable during that time. So, I want it real bad, but no, not yet. As far as I understand, it comes later. That's what I've been told via chat. So, whether or not that's true, I don't know. I have no way of verifying. I was naked from 6 death ski. I was jumping and screaming all around the mountain until you died. Oh my god. Do you guys, I mean, are you guys alright? Is this like you need a help with a body recovery or something? I think I know a guy for that. I just, you know. I think I might have a hookup for that kind of thing. You guys are in desperate need. I say that. I learned about the body recovery service through you guys, so. Really, it's you guys have the hookup and I just piggybacked. Third time trying to get there? Oh no. Well, if you guys would like some help, you know, me or Super or whoever, you know, I'm sure there's plenty of people who are willing. Not to rope Super into it, of course, but I have seen the recovery services in the past, so I know. Alright, we're going to take 10 bones. We're going to go do bone mass. Let me log it. I'll totally not destroy your ways. Do not let Voicumen join. No. As much as Voicumen likes to yank my chain and be a little troll in chat, I don't think you would destroy your base. But I can't be held liable if he does. Let me be totally clear. I have no way of controlling it. Kidding, I work for 2 more hours. I gotta hit the gym. See, fair enough. You couldn't even do it if you wanted to. Alright, we're gonna grab our... Well, you know what? Maybe we just leave it here. For the time being. Alright. Let's bone mass it up. I'm certain that this will not be a mistake. I have no poison resistance, and I'm just going to try to do it magic only. So, could be an awful mistake. Could be a really fun encounter. Never get like 10 minutes to shower and get to a date. Ooh, man's got a hot date tonight. Good for you. No scalies and weapons damage? Absolutely, that's me. Can't help myself. Never said hot. Man's got a date. Just a date, nothing more. My bad. Never meant to put words in your mouth. I mean, this just seems like it's going to be a lot of kiting, but we'll do it. Ooh, if I hit his stomach hole, it does more, huh? Maybe I'm reading too far into that. Try the ice on him. Damn, that's not bad, actually. I'm thinking that's more damage per iter. That is nice. It's literally all mage. There's a lot of kiting. Fair enough. I don't know what I expected. Give him some ice cream. Well, one of us is gonna scream. Just in case. Also, maybe I train up my... He can't even hit me. Yeah, Molnar's kind of a chump. Aw, you're supposed to get in the fireball as well. sort of lazy walking around, just... It is kind of fantastic how easy the bosses are to understand once you've done them. Once or twice. I mean, he's not even hitting me with those swings. I've got my shield on and it's... there's no purpose for it. I will keep refreshing it, though. Just in case. I'm not cocky enough to put my shield down. No, I don't want your vomit. Quit that. Actually, does the shield protect against poison? No? Let's get a tree of balls of fire. Blob, I got you. Yeah, I could just stand up there and shoot fireballs down at him, but... That would be, if it's possible, that would be even lamer, I think. It's kind of unnecessary for this. I like when he digs something out of his pit and throws it at you. Damn, the ice staff is really something else on him. Such a big target is nice. Elemental Magic 19. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Alright, let's refresh the shield and let him hit us around a little bit. Just to get those sweet, sweet blood magic levels. Is his head or any other spot a weak spot? Not as far as I can tell, but... From the first two bosses for more magic XP? I technically could. I thought his stomach was doing more damage. Like, look, see, it's 23 versus... Oh, I don't know. I think it's just variance in the damage of the staff. There you have it. Bull mass. Job done. Alright. Anyways. Should have killed it with fire. Ah, sorry. It was a moment too late when I read it. It's my beep. Usually try to stay on the chat messages, but can't win them all, eh? Alright. I think this was the... yeah, it was. Oh boy. Let's just, sure. Don't really need most of this. I'm not even going to take his trophy with me. That's how little I care about it. Or this wishbone, for that matter. Or this necktail. Yeah, looks good. And honestly, I've got more than enough wood to set this up again, so... Alright. Let's make a quick run to the boat, drop some crap off, and then we'll come back and do maybe one more crypt. I think that's kind of all we have durability for, to be totally honest. Imagine what damage the fire stab would do to the Elder. That's true. That is very true. It would probably fucking shred the Elder. I'm guessing 10 fireballs. Probably less. I have no basis for that. It's just a number I pulled out of my ass that feels right. Damn, what happened over here? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh no. I stepped to the Yaglith. Is Yaglith weak to frost? I never bothered to try. Frost and Spirit. Oh, good to know. I mean, I kind of assumed that all the Forsaken were weak to Spirit, but maybe that's a little presumptuous of me. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the rest of these bones, because I do not need them. And... sure, maybe we, you know what, we've got this here. Let's throw it on just a little chest. Put the rest of this crap in. Oh, there's plenty of wood here. Never mind. Chop the head on the boat. We've been through this. Doesn't work. I wish it did, but I couldn't be so lucky, could I? Alright, but I think that's our rite of passage for the swamp. Good and done. I'm gonna do one more crypt because I'm here. But maybe it works with the bone mass head. I'm pretty sure I just did try to throw the bone mass head on the boat. I'm like 90% sure that's where I was standing when I threw it, but I don't think it did. We'll see when I get back. How about that? Can't toss objects on the boat, sadly enough. They just pass through it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Boykeeman tries to pull my leg about a lot of things, though, so I like to humor him. Alright. Let's throw down our signature chest there. We've got plenty of wood for a fire. In we go. Maybe we'll eat one more round of food as well. You totally can. Well, now this time you've convinced me. Maybe I can throw it on the boat. We need to get our top scientists on this immediately. Can we get a real Valheim fact check on this? Just toss all your iron on the dock. Yeah, sure. Although imagine if you could. Imagine if there was no, like, storage module in the middle of the boat, and you just had to throw your loose items on the boat if you wanted to hold them. It doesn't make any sense, but that would be a kind of funny mechanic, at least. Funny in the I hate this kind of way. You know, cars get crates when it's filled. Yeah, when the cart breaks down and leaves some crates just sitting there. I mean, the boat does it too, technically, but yeah. You can push those around, right? Oh shit! Pepe, thank you, man. Mr. Bleed Black and Gold for the uninitiated. How you doing, man? It seems like you've wrapped up. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my goodness. Did you decide to call it a night then, my man? Or was... Oh yeah, that's it for you. I get you. Hey, no worries at all. We tied enough and it's late. You know what? Relatable. Well, did you at least get your stuff back? Can I ask that? Could keep going, but I shouldn't. Fair enough. Yeah, it sounded like you were gonna be kind of strapped for people tomorrow. Or I guess today at this point. Topic of conversation is babies. Why do they bounce when you drop them? You know, I've wondered that my whole life. You did. You got Americape. I'm gonna go for... Alright, sir. Oh my god, it's a 1-star. Hold on. I gotta take this guy slightly more seriously. Oh shit, there's 2 1-stars. Oh my god. It's like they want me to die. Hold on 1 second. I want to read through chat, but... There we go. Alright. America, we're going for the rest first thing. Gotcha. Well, if you need any sort of support or anything, if you want any help with body recovery, you know you get options, but I respect wanting to do it on your own. That's only if you drop them on their head. Oh my god, like you win. Good lord. Yeah, kick them so they keep bouncing. Like a soccer dribble. Be nice to the babies. I was being facetious. Oh man. Yeah, we've got the baby kicker chat participants. Oh. I didn't even know that was a drop off. I couldn't tell. I'm all wet. Because I've never sure I never had kids. Oh no. Yeah, can we get some baby kicking experts in chat, please? We must know. I'm on the edge of my seat here, guys. What was that old company slogan? How many kicks does it take to get to the center of a baby? Something like that. No, don't kick the baby. Gotta get the right person at the right time. It seems so, yeah. Right person, right time for baby kicking shenanigans. Talking about chicken babies. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, I'm gonna be honest. Or at least get the center of a baby. 37 is the answer. Got the resident expert on our hands. This guy's licked a lot of babies to come to that consensus. Oh, that was only one ring of this script. At 37 licks, she's like, oh yeah, baby. Is it 37 licks every time? How consistent is that number? Do you have a research paper for this as well? That we could maybe, we could all take a look at? A research video, perhaps, even? Well, they might bounce, but only once. Like, Daffy eats dynamite. Yeah, everybody can eat dynamite once. That part is true. Entirely confirmable. Peer review preferred. Indeed. Wouldn't have it any other way. Pen official document. Morning, everyone. Hey, Big Ton. How you doing, man? Thank you again for the sub, by the way. Man gifted me a sub for super stream. The man, the myth, the legend. It says this dude is right. I'm sure it does, like, it's just a singular wallet-sized business card that says I'm right. In really fancy text and ink. Alright, is there anything under there? Maybe. This is Big Ten is legend. Wait for it. Milk. Bad bit. I didn't do that right, did I? No, I think you did. I think you did it more right than the original. Can I print it with another business card? It says I'm left. Fair play. It's like the pal you got on your hands. Coordinated business cards. That's how you know it's a true friendship. Get a great birthday, Super. Yeah, happy birthday, Super. I think I said it in your chat when I found out, but it was really early morning and I was half asleep, so I'll say it again on my stream. Happy birthday, my man. Yeah, that was all that was over here. And there wasn't anything this way, right? Hold on, short-term memory. Yeah, got it. Hey, CZ, do you know my favorite Pokemon? No, I don't. Please enlighten me. I must know. I must be made aware. Alright. Well, I think that was all she wrote for this particular crypt. Wow, 3 chests in one hallway? Holy smokes. They weren't playing around. I don't need that. And I don't really need that either. Today's Emma's birthday. I said happy birthday when we were playing together earlier, but I will say it again. Happy birthday, Emma. I hope we've had an ideal day. Lick a tongue before Cupid. I guess that makes sense. I should have expected that. I had to play Valheim No Portals this morning. Games in the afternoon. This is your favorite New York strip steaks cooked perfection, clams and garlic butter. Oh my god. Isn't that your life after? It was a perfect birthday. Hell yeah. What made it better is Deadpool and Wolverine. I've heard that new movie's good. I've heard really great things about it. I don't know when or if I'll see it, but I need to see the first 2. I mean, I've seen the first 1, but it's been so long that doesn't really count anymore. So I need to watch it again. Yeah, happy birthday, Emma. Can we get some happy birthday, Emma, in chat, please? Can we get on that, guys? There's a distinct lack of it. Preferably all pointing at home is where you keep your dildo, because that is her handle here on Twitch. Also, I'm getting directionally turned upside down. Yeah, there we go. It says Deadpool since your first comic book. I guarantee it says Ryan Reynolds is born to play that role. Yeah, I will agree with that. Ryan Reynolds is kind of the GOAT for that role. Like, of the little I've seen, he fucking nails it. So, top tier casting, for sure. Loved Deadpool 3 to the point Wolverine died. Spoilers. It was a fun movie. Also, I don't believe anything you say, so it's actually kind of not a spoiler. But let's get ready for it. Yeah, no worries, Big Ton. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate any and all support and visitation. Can I mod using and ban this Boykeman guy? I've considered it. No, he's a troll. Don't take anything he says with any sort of weight. So he just likes saying stuff to stir the pot. I've come to terms with it. This was fun. We're not done yet, Boykeman. I'm not throwing you out just yet. I know it might seem like it, and it is tempting, but you get to stick around. Just for a little while longer. Still here lurking? Fair enough. I appreciate the lurk then. Lurk is always helpful. Did someone say pot hits a ball? Yeah. You're smoking the word as it escaped my lips. Similarly to coffee, though, never smoked. I have taken gummies, though, and they made me incredibly anxious. Like, I felt like my world was crumbling, levels of anxiety. So, I decided that day I would avoid any sort of THC content in anything. So, you should get the Valheim DLC. Valheim is a DLC? When? Tell me more, I must know. See, I like to feed into it and get Wikiman to come up with details for me. I mean, it's always the most random bullshit, but at least it gets them thinking. Oh no. Oh no, there's no way I can hold all this, huh? Well, you know what? Maybe we just leave 9 iron here. Actually, you know what? No, we're done here, so let's grab like 3 more. How about that? I can live with that. 6 iron, thrown to the grinder, left behind. Great. Fine by me. This is our wrap-up crypt. Just in case I'm ever back in the area. Break only 1 torch, so that way we know. Yeah, soundtrack DLC. I honestly, I can't tell you the last time I looked at the Valheim store page. You might entirely be correct that there's a soundtrack DLC. I don't know whether to believe you on that one. Regardless, it's not a DLC I'll be getting. Eat a gummy you made. Took like 3 to 4 bags of gummies. Jesus Christ. Put in a big bowl. Dropped 2 bottles of vodka. Left them in the fridge overnight. Next day just ate gummies. Yeah? Are you dead right now? If you actually did that, I'm pretty sure we're all just a figment of your dying brain's grasps at life. I don't think you're on the planet anymore, man. They were big gummies. Okay, you say that. How did I miss that? There we go. You say that, I'm imagining like those 15-pound gummy bears. Like one of the ones that's the size of your head. From Eastern Europe. Sorry, I forgot that's not on Earth. Might be. Alright, there we go. Okay. Well, that is this area wrapped up. We're going to call that good and start sailing home. Ren, you have no idea how we drink. You're probably right. You're probably right. As a former alcoholic, I will say, I will say, I at my peak drink you guys under the fucking table. But to be fair, I could be totally wrong about that. He's got dropped off by blue, black, and gold. Probably, yeah. How you doing, man? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Idri? Idri? Who knows? Idris? You're gonna have to help me out. I'm god awful with name pronunciation. Alright. When in doubt, just force the boat over. There we go. We'll repair it when we get home. There we go. Nice and smooth. The cracking means it's working. You know, I kept hearing whispering in the background. I was lurking for you, Pepe, for blue, black, and gold. And I think it's now playing my stream in my own ear. Yeah, it is. Alright, there we go. Short eye. I want to say that I understand what that means. My understanding of the English language and linguistics is too poor to know what a short eye is. I am terribly sorry. It's not malice, it's ignorance. I like an it. There we go. Now that I can understand. Idris, right? No, it. Yeah, Idris. Probably still wrong. Also did the same thing with Valheim alone. Made a circular hole in it, put a bottle of vodka in it, left it for a bit, and cut it to pieces. Oh my god. Now I have heard of people doing that. All good? Sorry, man. It's brutal. I know it's brutal. I'm not even gonna try to excuse it. We got a drink in your country like schnapps. 50 to 70% homemade from fruits like plums, pears. Drink from that legal age child. My mistake is 12-year-olds. There's a, we'll call it a tradition, which I was clued in on, that from my home state, called Jesus juice. And it involves the process of grabbing lots of in-season fruits. The type of fruit is inconsequential. Lots of in-season fruits, getting like one of those big plastic trash cans, putting all the fruit in it, and filling it to the brim with the strongest alcohol you can find, usually Everclear. And then letting it just like soak, and then eating that fruit. We did that, we call it jungle juice. I think I've heard that as well. That is, I mean, given the similarities in the names, probably a similar tradition or an offshoot. So, post a wiki link here. I've got nothing to stop you from posting any sort of links. You know, if things get out of hand, I might change that, but post whatever you want, my man. Whatever bottle of liquor, we could sneak out of our parents' liquor cap. Yeah, I mean, sounds about right. I think we've all been there. There we go. Used frozen fruit. Oh, that does sound nice. I'll tell you, the one of the best drinks I've ever had was a margarita, but it was made with frozen strawberries that were picked from a local farm. And it was the fucking bomb. Oh my god. I think about it every time I want to drink, but, you know, can't drink these days. More info about the drink you said? Alright, I'll have to take a peek here in a minute. Actually, no, I mean, I'm just sailing. I have motor on. Here, let me look. Traditional Romanian spirit. 24 to 86% alcohol by volume. God. That's pretty good. Only from plums. I mean, that sounds pretty yummy. Oh my god. I'd be down to try it. So that was your cover charge in the party. Alright, so just bring your own beer. Bottle of liquor to liquor to dump in the jungle juice. There you go. Everybody has to bring a bottle. You get from 7 to 8 fruits. I mean, any fruit-based alcoholic beverage tends to be good. See how much was made in the country in 2013. I did not see that, no. Produced 1.3 million hectoliters. I mean, that is, it's considered Romania's national drink. Hell yeah. When your national drink is just straight up hard liquor. 34 million US gallons. That is a lot. I mean, I'm sure a lot of it gets exported too, but yeah, you guys are probably chugging it over there. I mean, it's a fair whack. It's kind of an inconceivable number, I'll be honest. It's like saying 10 billion gallons. Like, I can never put that into perspective. To me, there's no difference between 34 million and 10 billion. I can't even conceive of it. So I'm going to say yeah. I'm going to say that's a lot. It's a shot that most people chug before lunch every day. Well, I mean... I was about to be such a fucking... It's about to be like, actually, you don't chug a shot? You take a shot? But, I don't know, maybe your shots are bigger. Compared to moonshine, which would be an American equivalent, I think. Yeah, that would probably be an American equivalent. Well, I mean, Everclear is probably the most equivalent, but Everclear is just, like, more official moonshine, essentially. Moonshine's like Everclear, except you have the risk of going blind and dying. Okay. It's the bootleg version, right? At least that's my understanding now. I'm a layman. I drink casually, not professionally, so. Can't have any bootleg liquor though, even the plum one. Fair enough. I guess that is true. Although, arguably, I've never gone looking for it either. I was gonna say I've never seen moonshine on a shelf, but they probably do have it, so. Kind of just talking on my ass. Cute in wooden barrels, and it's brownish color. I mean, yeah, sounds like alcohol. You move them to glass containers? Yeah. I mean, there's lots of shit like that they produce here. But that does sound like the hard stuff. Color and taste? Is that, you mean like it's for color and taste? Because, yeah. But, or do you mean like you're about to describe the color and taste? Because I am curious. I mean, I imagine it tastes like whatever fruit it was made from, probably plums. For color and taste, gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty standard practice. I mean, I could fight the sea serpent, but do I really want to? No. Because wine means that everyone in the countryside makes it. Yeah, I guess that probably is closest to the equivalent for the States than moonshine. That's how bourbon's made. Basically barrel-aged moonshine. Yeah. Exactly. Like from their own fruit trees, yeah. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's... that's people here, too. I've never tried moonshine, though. I would like to one day, but... Also, I don't want to die, so... Not because I think it'll be made poorly, but just because I think I would drink too much of it. It's a TLC show about moonshining called Moonshiners. That... It's ringing a bell somewhere in the back of my brain. I think I have heard of that as well. But to be honest with you, I can't tell you the last time I watched a TV show. I've got a few on my list that I want to watch, but... just never find the motivation to do it. Now, as moonshiners, like... I mean, TLC, I guess, can kind of be a little all over the place. But is it like fictional or following somebody doing it, or is it like kind of embellished? Or because I know sometimes it's just for the show, but are they actually finding somebody up in like Appalachians or something? It's like a 8th generation moonshiner. Lots of moonshine, both bootleg and professionally made. Guess your red was infused with bacon. Infused with bacon. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't sound good, but if you're saying it's good, I'll take your word for it. I would be willing to try it, but it's like, I don't know. I've got a hard time imagining a savory alcoholic beverage like that. I mean, like really like meaty savory, or like umami, or maybe like salty. But I guess they probably use uncured. I don't know. I'd be wary of it. Is what I'm saying. You're just normal to make a special permit or something. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you need permits here. Don't quote me on that, but I mean that doesn't stop people. It's never stopped people. You need permits of any kind off in the U.S. just to distribute it. Gotcha. That kind of makes more sense, I guess. Oh God. Please no. Okay, good. He's turning around. Fire! It's fine. He can stay alive. I mean, I'm the one skating through his house, so you know. I got no beef with him. My friend makes meads. He used to make beer. Another friend makes wine. Dad made moonshine for many years. Has some XP, I guess so. Parties were fun. Yeah, you got the connections, it sounds like. Holy smokes. Yeah, nobody in my immediate family has ever made alcohol. However, I think it was my great-great-great-grandpa? Great-great-uncle, something. There's somebody in my family who, my late grandmother would recall, who was a moonshiner during, like, the Prohibition. And would basically show up, like, every couple of weeks or every month with just basically bricks of money for the family that he would hand out for groceries and stuff. And that's how he supported the whole family. Sold wine for a few years as a living. It's hard not to make friends with people who made their own stuff. Yeah. I bet so. I feel like that's one of those things that I would want to try, like, once. But I don't think I would ever want to do it. Like, as like a side gig or something, or, you know, as a more permanent fixture. It's kind of just for the experience kind of thing. To me, it's just one of those things that's it's easier to just purchase it. if I want something that badly. I don't think I could ever make anything that's going to top what I can just buy. But it's more of a commentary on my my lack of willingness to learn than the craft itself. Making needs me very rewarding, though. As long as you have some patience. It's also pennies on the dollar by comparison. Probably. Although I will say, I don't think I've ever had a mead. Maybe that's weird, but I can't even say if I would like something like mead. Although people seem to rave about mead. It's also kind of it's the drink of choice for for medieval folk, right? For the Valheim residents. So I guess if I wanted to fit my Valheim roleplay even better, Maybe I should take up brewing and drinking mead. I had honey ginger mead like a month ago. Now that kind of sounds good. I'm big on the ginger. Anything ginger will get me going. I like ginger ales. I like dried ginger, crystallized ginger, ginger curry. At a Celtic rock music festival. I mean, that sounds like the place it would be. Yeah. I would have to try it given the chance. And I like honey too. Honey's fine. It's a good pairing with ginger. If they had just a straight ginger one though, I would probably take that over the honey ginger. Blackbriar came to sing. I don't know if I know who Blackbriar is, but I mean it sounds pretty hype. If I was, 3 honey meads into it, honey ginger meads into it, I'd be pretty fucking stoked about Blackbriar. Whoever they are. Meads are good, generally made with honey as the fermenting sugar. Like in Valheim, you can infuse them with different fruits and spices to give it different flavors. One of the sweeter drinks. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so honey is a pretty core feature of mead then. It's kind of not mead without the honey. So probably no ginger mead without honey. So maybe some other ginger beverages. My pick then. Everybody gets a rock band, kind of international. All right. I mean, I think as I've talked about on stream before, but I know there's a million streams and a million hours of content and a million things I ramble on about. Don't really tend to listen to music that much. Like once in a while I'll get in a kick and really just sit there and listen to music for like 3 or 4 hours straight, and that's all I'll do. But otherwise, it's just a bit too loud usually. A bit too loud if I'm trying to focus on something. If I'm watching somebody play, I don't mind. But what are the odds we get all of this in like a couple of trips? Probably pretty low. Alright. Let me go drop shit off. I'll pull a card over. From the Netherlands. Isn't there like a ton of rock groups from the Netherlands? Isn't that like a super common origin place for rock bands? I think probably any mead with thistle is going to be your closest to ginger mead. Ah, okay. I couldn't tell you what thistle tastes like. Wait. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. There it is. Wow, we have got some shit in our pockets, huh? Okie doke. Let's do a little bit of sorting here. Cool. That's gonna go... Most of the stuff has to go upstairs. Yellow mushrooms can actually go... Let's say in the food overflow. The full food overflow. Sure. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind, though. Thistle mead. Is that like a common mead ingredient, or is that just like a specific type? Or is there like a thistle something else mead? I guess what I'm asking is, do you typically find it alone, or... also, do we not have any arrows anywhere? Oh no, I cleaned them out, that's right. Never mind. Someone is scaling to help you out? Maybe. I was doing strictly in Valheim. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought you were like, yeah, it's real life thistle mead. I was totally on board. I was like, shit, yeah, I'll try it. Cool. Alright, understandable. The only mead with thistle in it is poison resist. I don't know if I could tell you off the top of my head, but... Oh, I forgot the cart. Son of a bitch. Damn, I wish I could summon the skelly. You know what? The skellies would be a million times more useful if they could carry like 50 pounds each, or 100 pounds each. I would be using them every time then. Right, crafting station recipes all the time, yeah. There's just too many. I can't keep track of them all. Hell, I can't keep track of them when I've read them and I'm actively picking out the ingredients from my boxes. I'll just forget the other, you know, how many ever there are. I'll grab the first one and the other 3 that are there just out the window. Same, yeah. It's brutal. Similar effect when I'm actually in, like, dungeons as well. Trying to keep track of which wings of the dungeon have been cleared, which ones I still gotta go to. I know I should just hug one wall and stick to it, but I never do. I never learn. I think I actively refuse to learn. There we go. Keep it damn sticky, but not write them all down. I think you might need more than a sticky note, but that is probably a good idea. Jump the cloak and shoot the crossbow and move faster with the card. Well, jumping just bangs the card against the ground. I have tried that with this new cloak. Shooting the crossbow probably makes me move like 1% faster, which I suppose if you had all the bolts to spare, maybe that wouldn't be so bad, but I do not. Wow. Big iron gains. Not too shabby. Alright, let's go dump the rest of this stuff in the house, and maybe it's time to move on to the mountain. Although I guess, how much silver do I have? I don't think I need that much silver either. Because I've already made the full silver armor set and upgraded it. Although I do only have 5 on reserve. It's not the most it could be. I think I've got like 10 smelted. So that's something. Yeah, maybe we do make a point to get some silver. Skelly's in the mountain. There's going to be ice golem bait. I mean, you make a compelling point. I actually don't know how I would kill an ice golem with the mage set. I guess just fire. You'd have to use only fire, huh? There we go. Nice. Oh, it's really nice being able to repair everything at one workbench. That might sell me on doing mage for the rest of the playthrough. Being able to repair my entire like primary kit off of one workbench. Oh, indescribably nice. You know, I was thinking about, no, I think I have to bring a better pick, huh, for silver. It's in the cart, isn't it? Alright, hold on. Stone golems immune to ice. Trap stone golem in a pit. Shoot at the ice tap to level up. Ah, that is clever if it still works like that. Yeah, let's just... We'll keep this one on us, but swap it out. I also need to get more food, which I think... I have some here. Let's make some more of these too. 2 Seeker, 2 Mage Cap, 2 Royal Jelly. Got it. I think there was Royal Jelly in that box I just looked at, but it didn't register in my brain until now. No, there's not. No, it's in this box I just looked at. I am blind. Legally blind. I used to be able to punch and shoot. Next to level fists and bows. That's kind of awesome, actually. I'm just imagining straight off of spawn, going and punching a rock for like 12 hours to level fist to 100, and then doing a one punch man. style of playthrough, fists only. I mean, I guess even then you're you're probably not doing very much damage. Can't sleep at this time? That's fine. Let's just go to the mountain. Let's go to the mountain with our wishbone. With our wishbone. Right. Alright guys, I've had a change of heart. I think we should go to the plains. I think that's the better call. I've got a wishbone somewhere, I know. I don't know specifically where, but it does exist in a box that I own. So put a house around a rock and just hit it level. Stuff you're hitting it with. He rested the whole time. That's pretty gnarly, but I like it. Oh, let me repair the boat just a touch. Okay. Have a skelly follow you underwater. Ah, shit. I don't think I will. I mean, I know I should be using the skeletons, but that means I gotta bring another food that gives Eider. And I don't want to. I just don't want to. I gotta cook something else with Eider on it, and... I'll use them to level up Blend Magic at some point. I just summon it in base. Yeah, but then I gotta have another food with Eider. Which I think I technically did at the chest, but... it's far too late for that now. Close all the gates. And what's it gonna do in there? Just exist. Chase around the occasional deer, but never catch it. I mean, I could do what you're saying. I'm just like... I'm just like, what is the purpose? I'm all for using the skeletons to level up, don't get me wrong. It's just... summon one with a bow, and it would kill birds. They don't kill birds, come on. You pull my leg a lot with things that sound like genuine advice. But that one I don't believe for a second. I mean, I know it would level blood magic, letting it fight things. I do know that, but they're not going to shoot birds. You maybe could have sold me if you were like, it can just shoot some deer and stuff. But... I wasn't following. Come on. What? Oh, look, I'm in the water. Oh, you want to come get me? Is he okay? Oh my god. Alright, waves. Chill out. What? He's just leaving. Get back here. Can't quite hit him. Oh, too low like every time. That was too high. Maybe? Oh, that was actually almost right. I guess I gotta take the boat over. He doesn't want to come over. And I'm too shit with the fireball aim to hit him. You alright, little buddy? Are you okay out here? What you got going on? You just thinking about stuff. It's okay, man. Yeah, you already did that. I've already been through this. Alright, hold on, sorry, I gotta slowly pull forward. You're with me. Just hang in there. Ooh, I'm getting there. You're gonna get pulled any second now. You don't even know what's coming, mister. There we go. Just taking my pet sea serpent for a walk. Is this sea serpent okay? Yeah, he's just... Come on. Come on, little buddy. Get your ass up here. Get your ass up here. Get on land. You little shit. Where are you going? Get over here. You're not going back to the water. I don't know why he was so passive, but whatever, I guess. Free serpent meat, right? Cool. Alright, slowly back it up here. Turn this thing around. So you know what? I don't even know why I popped that. The wind was going in the right way that I want to turn and actually face, but whatever. We're going for it. So we're going to try to hit the plains basically next to the swamp I was just in. So clearly you have cheats on for passive-aggressive sea serpents. Yes. I installed a cheat engine to make the serpent AI go passive. Specifically the serpents. No other AI. They bothered me so much. I couldn't help it. I've been outed. Streaming career over. Ah, shit. That wasn't too bad. On a slightly adjacent note, though, I have been thinking of maybe modding the game. Not this playthrough, of course, but after this playthrough. Get your fire staff ready? Oh, for the abomination. Yeah, sure. There you go. Harpoon it. Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to drag it far enough. And when I attack with the staff, it drops the harpoon, so. When I actually throw the fireball. At least every time I've done it, it has, but, you know. Maybe that's just coincidence. Yeah, we're going to clear a few fooling villages. I just want to get enough black metal that I feel comfortable, so. He was attacked by a ghost. He was with a friend, trying to get his items because he died. Okay. Did you, like, harpoon it away from him, or somehow had motor on and had the boat spinning? That does sound kind of awesome. you're just like Tokyo drifting the boat in circles. That is pretty good. Did it just have the ghost locked in the middle? You're shooting the ghost. I mean, ghosts are pretty flimsy. I can't imagine it took long, but I suppose maybe it's a little harder to shoot with your boat spinning, maybe. All right, we'll grab this guy too. Why not? He's been here a little too long. What? There we go. Alright, let's see if this one goes passive. Get your ass up here. Get on land. Stop chewing up my boat. Hey, how you doing? Oh, no, come back. Why is he so quick on land? Hold on. Hold on, can we get the first ever troll sea serpent kill? Is this fucked up? This feels a little fucked up. Keep it real. There we go. Hey, whoa, don't go for the boat. Stop that, you fucking asshole. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's a good time to put on the shield. Yeah, we got the trophy. I mean, we had one, but it's never enough. Cool. Pretty pleased with that. Didn't quite make it. Alright. Troll kind of came in clutch. In his honor, I'm going to leave all his shit on the beach. I'm sure he would want that. He died as he lived. Maybe the Graders can level up Prot Staff. I mean, it could do. There's a million ways I could level up the Prot Staff. I mean, I could just use it over and over again and have Grey Dwarfs beat me off until it's, you know, a respectable level. But or I could just, you know, go to other things and use it use it then. Can level it Stand in Fire and base. True. Probably. I don't know. That sounds viable, but you could and get as much stone, wood, and eyes as you could use. I kind of already have all of that. Honestly. Have Grey Dwarfs do what? Beat me off. But yeah. I mean, I could have other creatures do it too. Beat him with 6 while he's covered in hot mud. Actually correct, yeah. So when Skelly's bubble, or Skelly's in the pit dug underneath Crater Spawner, rinse, repeat, level up blood magic. True. I mean, the only reason I might consider doing it is for the wood. But because I already have more stone than I could... Well, not more stone than I could ever need, but more stone than I need at the moment. I've done all the stone building that I pretty much want to do. At least for the foreseeable future. And it was all mined by hand. It was ethically sourced stone. For some pleasure, your wood or in-game wood? Yes. Yeah, redacted better to build with anyways. I knew that the boss for the mists was gonna be good to build with. I knew it. It's the same redacted. Holy Jesus. Damn flying fish. Yep, I'm gonna construct a building entirely out of Mistlands bosses. Not defeated ones, just Mistland bosses. Get out of here, Thor. What are you doing up there? A menace to the skies. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that, wind. There's a bitch. All I gives you is coal. Yeah, that really does suck. I wish different items would give you different things. And like maybe it would eventually all, you know, boil down to coal. Like that's the bottom tier if you don't need anything else more than that. But it would be cool if it would actually, I don't know, give you something. Even if it was just, like if it's a crafting item, gives you like part of its resources back or something. Or it's like a chance to give you resources back. Even something like that would be kind of cool. But no, just cool. It's like a really vindictive Santa Claus. Just cool. Odin's a creeper who watches you after dropping you into hell to clean up his mess. Yeah, I think he gets off on it. I didn't want to say anything, but just the way he stands there and looks. And then he flees the scene once you catch him. What are you doing out here? Stares at that motherfucker every time you see him. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Look at this fucking prankster. Look at him over there. Always creeping with this guy. Does he have better shit to do? Alright, let's see. Get the burb next to you. I mean, I'm not in that dire need of feathers. Ooh, you're a 1-star. Interesting. Alright, I'm realizing I probably should have gotten my rested bonus prior to doing this, but whatever. It's fine. When does that ever come back to bite me? You should be the final boss. They give you whatever boss you get deep with, and you suddenly explode, and you're in a boss room with Odin. You can't let you leave. So they have all the power of his worst enemies. That'd be pretty hype, actually. Alright. let me make some distance here. It'd be pretty hype, but it would also be a terrible surprise. Like if it's your first time through and you don't know, you finally scrape together enough for the quote-unquote final boss, and then all of a sudden, as he dies, boom, there you are with Odin. Also, I wonder what the boss for the Deep North is gonna be. I mean, maybe it's already, like, obvious by the lore, but I don't know the lore, so it doesn't count. Why are Berserkers so pathetic? When they add bears, it's gonna be a bear. That would be pretty cool. For a wolf or a golem. Yeah, I mean, prior to me playing through the mountain section, I totally thought that the final boss for the mountain was gonna be a wolf. Like, it's just a big-ass wolf. It's like a sequel to the to Misery. Get out of here, 1 star. Or Batman boss. Yeah, can we maybe get Batman as a boss? pretty sure he was like Odin's left-hand man, right? Batman. Fucking Christ. Alright. I don't see any chests there, so let's carry on. Alright, rested bonus. Let's do that. Can I maybe... Does this count as sheltered? Actually, why don't I just use their shelter? That makes way more sense. Yeah, there we go. There. Cool. None of the bosses have been obvious as far as I know. Motor, nor redacted, or Yagluth. Elder, like the pure Norse mythology. Okay. Gotcha. So it is just kind of making it up as they go along. After that, destroy the house. Totally unnecessary. I'll do it. Because you asked so nicely. I will do it. I think it's just floating on sticks, yeah. There we go. Nothing left. Perfect. You guys want to watch the world burn? Yes. I'm some people. Also, so is Voicuban. Wish they'd stuck with the spider idea for the Mistlands. I mean, it seems like it's a bug style of enemy from everything I can glean. I guess I don't care how big the room is. Classic. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of a rite of passage, right? To fireball everything, including your teammates. It is pretty durable, yeah. The fueling architecture and craftsmanship, not to be trifled with. They're exceptional, exceptional house builders. They don't play around. building safety standards off the charts. Fueling government. Phosphor Mistland's gonna be a camp of dwarves. That wouldn't surprise me even. Even though I'm like 99% sure it's some sort of centipede-esque enemy. Or at least a bug-style of enemy. You're cheating on demolished already. Look, I had well established I would be doing my mage training arc. That was a well-known fact. Also, oh my god, these guys are brutal. They last forever. Alright, come on. There we go. Did I get the demolition stabs yet? Oh man, could you imagine? Staff that just shoots an orb that it's like hitting something with demolition. Or demolish or whatever it's called. Do I want to clear this tar pit? We have plenty of tar. Seems unnecessary. I don't think I will. No need to imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. I can just remember. I mean, I guess that's kind of what the fireball is, but I'm hoping you guys are referring to something more. I'm dearly hoping. Alright, gather around, everyone, gather around. Hold on, actually, let me go kill the shaman first. Yeah, let's just skedaddle away for a quick moment. Now, who is this? I would ask that you get out of my chat, sir. Cheap viewers. Bots selling bots. Truly disgusting. At least try to, you know, get me with the human one where it talks, you know, they talk to you a little bit. Putting in the link is just lazy. Not even thinking about selling bots, yeah, exactly. So much airtime since you got this cloak. I love it. Yeah, I absolutely love it. Woo! It's my go-to. If I need to buy time while I'm fighting things, I just jump around a little bit. Woo, yippee! Woo! How easy is it to go from fire staff to stagger them, and ice to hit them while they're staggered? It's really not bad at all. I was actually doing that quite a bit in the swamp when we were there, clearing out the crypts. I was doing that on the Draugr. Actually, you know what? Let's take the growth trophy. Why not? I could use a little growth. But in this case, I mean, with there being so many fuelings that cluster up, I just prefer slinging the fireballs, you know. It's more fun to watch them burn. It's a grower, not a shower. For real. Could use most trophies. Yeah, I need maximum stacks of every trophy. It's part of my ultimate goal with this game. Come along, everybody. Come along. Cluster up. I mean, this is basically what I was doing with, like, biomes and ooze bombs before. Except now I get to do it with a fire staff. Use them for bait at the cauldron. Oh, are growth trophies used for bait? Or no? I mean, I know some are. I don't remember growth trophies being one. Could very well be the case, but I didn't miss any black metal, did I? I don't think I did. It's probably fine. I don't need every piece of black metal. Just most of them. Oh. Yeah, should be fine. I haven't noticed my blood magic leveling up recently. I assume it still is. I'm just missing it, so. Youch. Aw. Sometimes the arc of the fireball is a little hard to aim, but sure, practice will make perfect. Alright, there's a tower there. Maybe I'll try to take on that tower. Maybe that'll be my clearance of the plains. I've kind of set a loosely related goal for every biome I've done so far. Maybe that'll be it. But we're gonna run back real quick and drop the metal off. Troll abomination, fueling serpent locks, warrior dragon, pinring trophies. Okay. But not growth, it sounds like. So I could probably get rid of that. Alright. Here, clump together. I'm gonna get you in one fireball. There you go. Oh, grab that metal on the way back. And I know the fueling ones can be, but fuelings are so plentiful that... There we go. Fuelings are so plentiful that I'm not too worried about it. It was parked over here, right? I think it's down this way. That's what I'll tell myself. And hope that my boat hasn't been commandeered. Yeah, it's over here. It's by that rock. Alright, let's see what my blood magic is, just to make sure. 9. It's definitely higher than it was before. And actually, I guess I could look at this, because I was at 245, and now it's 245. Man, it really takes a while leveling up with just the bubble, huh? Yeah, maybe I should get the skeletons. I'll find a time and place to level them, though. Because I'll need to prep for it. Again, the Eider foods are really the only thing keeping me from at least leveling with them. For using them seriously, it's just... I don't want to do it in the Mistlands. Yeah, let's drop this off. Why am I carrying 18 deer hides as well? Oh, because I blew up their house. That's why. Cool. Only had another way. Yeah. Long time to level up, even with the skill farm. Yeah, it's kind of brutal. I mean, maybe I guess maybe elemental just feels faster because I'm actively, shooting things with it. But all right, let's use the ice staff a little bit more. Elemental's just definitely faster. Okay. Come on, you got it. He's doing his best, guys. He's trying. He'll get it. Just give him a minute. Hey, there we go. Good job, little buddy. What is with the AI today? What's going on? First the serpent, then that guy. It's just struggling. It's a bad day for Valheim AI. Or maybe just A. I don't think the intelligence is there. It's just artificial. Alright, I'm gonna plop down another fire and get my rested bonus again. But then we'll see what we can do with the tower. And hopefully it's not a huge mistake to go in there. I mean, I know it's at the bottom, but... Alright. Let's commandeer one of their houses again. Jesus. Whoa. Careful. Take somebody's eye out doing that. Oop. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I don't have my rested bonus. Give me money. Let me here. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright. What are the odds I can just... And there we go. Hold on, I know. Out there telling jokes. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna sit here. There we go. Alright, what's so funny out here? These spiders have to take out those little wooden towers at the bottom. Watch the little choke fall out of it. Good call. Oh. Oh, not the flax. Damn, he's taking out his own tower. I guess I gotta let that hit me. Part of the problem is I'm so used to dodging that I don't think it gets a chance to really absorb that much damage sometimes. I'm trying to get more used to getting hit, but... There we go. Oh. Doesn't help that sometimes they just suck at it. Oh, you're at 1 star too. Well, you have the timer for it? What's that? What do you mean? For the bubble? Oh, yeah. How much damage left on it? Yeah, that would be really nice to know. rather than just guessing. And I'm assuming the damage is like pre-mitigation as well, right? So you can't like be super tank, throw that on, and then have the shield absorb that much more. Is there any chance I climb this without building stuff? Any chance at all? I don't think there is. That's a shame. I mean, I did just get a bunch of wood, so... Alright. This is different damage for bludgeon or piercing. Build, no. Demolish. What am I going to be demolishing here? I wish I could demolish the whole tower. I mean, that would be kind of incredible just to see everything fall, but... let's throw down that there. Just throw one fireball. That's all it takes? Oh my god. Actually, hold on. Let me shield up real quick. A sec. Alright. False start. Let me... Alright. Alright, now we're good. Oop. Alright. Now we're good. Oh, damn, he got trapped, huh? Holy iron. Oh my god. Damn. What you guys chuckling about? Oh. So, you know, he's not coming up? Alright. Ooh, now he is. Sort of. Ah! Alright, scrap iron might have to go. Yeah. Now, I don't actually know what the traps are in here, I'll be honest. Yeah, I just kind of assume it was these, but... I don't know if I could tell you the difference between an untrapped one and a trapped one. Because sometimes I walk over them and have no issue, so... Go. So, sorry, pardon me. I don't know where that guy came from. Fire solves all your problems? It sure does. All of them. Ran out of milk? Fire. Believe it or not, fire. Tight staircase full of gremlins? Fire. I guess I must have missed a few up here, because they keep coming down. I did not ask how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. Exactly. Sure. Where do you guys keep coming from? There. Actually, I think it's the same guy every time. I think I just wasn't killing him. Oh, a feeling shaman. 1 star. Hey, sorry, give me a sec. Mana problems, you know. Alright. I mean, I want the iron, but I'm here for black metal. I can get iron elsewhere. Oh my god. What, did a 2-star die there? Jesus H. Oh, hey, it's a trap. Oh, can I actually... Oh, no, I don't have the right workbench, right? Of course I don't. Alright. Then you're gonna get something better for demolition. This tower's gonna be a blast. Nice. I mean, I think there's only one left, right? Because I think I've been told that there's 3, but whether or not that's true, I don't know. That doesn't mean there's a 3rd one somewhere. Maybe I'll have to seek out and clear. Oh, goody. They're locked behind that gate. Thank goodness. Sorry, I need to bed. Good night. Good night, side quest. Thank you for stopping in, man. It's much appreciated. It's always good talking to you and seeing you. Oops. So much iron. Actually, you know what? Can I like throw this out the side? No, it doesn't really go anywhere. All right. Good night, I guess. You can turn off auto pickup, right? Yeah, I know. It's just it tends to be more of an annoyance for me personally. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should, Oh, I can't even refresh them yet. Alright, never mind. I can refresh this, though. Ouch! Woo! Woo! Oh, shit! You pulled a sneaky one on me. Oh my god. That would have been bad. Get wrecked? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. These guys are kind of harder than any other boss enemies. Alright, let me refresh my food before I get my shit kicked in again. Hold the floor and shoot them? I don't think that works, does it? I don't think you can destroy the floors here. Unless I'm mistaken, but... Oh. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. OMS Sandry? Sander? I don't know if I'm saying it right. Really bad timing on a raid, but thank you. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Best timing for a raid, yeah, truly. Oh, my run and jump are 95 now. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you for the raid. Are you Valheim streamer or what's up? Oh, shit. Oh, I got my ass kicked. Well, you know what? At least I've got see, I got Old Faithful. Oh, did you get the skellies? You did say get the skellies. It might have helped there. Some soul mask. I've never heard of that. mean, it sounds kind of hype though. Soul Mask. Oh, hey, Night Owl, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Just suggested as a raid out by Night Owl. Aw, that's very kind of you, Night Owl. Thank you, and thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm primarily doing Valheim at the moment myself, but unfortunately, not great luck today. It had just taken a turn as the raid happened, but I intend to be a variety streamer. So, but for anybody coming in, you know, that's my shtick, and we're playing Valheim. Open world survival crafting, Norse themed, Viking themed, incredible game, lots of building, cool items, awesome lore. That's the synopsis. Let's bring a building hammer, and I think that's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Also a survival game? Oh, cool. Well then, damn, I really might have to check it out, because I do like me a good survival craft, survival building, whatever. Anything survival tends to be good, and that tends to be the good combo of those genres. No Valheim No Portals, I'm a mad lad. I do what I can. Guilty as charged. Nah, it's not been too bad. Once you really get into the mood of it and get used to it. No maps, no portals. It's more of a tedium than anything, but you know. Have I played Conan Exiles? I've heard of it. I've never played it though. I remember seeing a lot about it when it first came out, which was probably the worst time to hear about it, I imagine. Tends to be the case for most games. But I've heard other people mention it before. And I have seen some pretty insane clips regarding it. Oh, Asparagus 1800. I like your name. Thanks for the follow. Dies from jumping in the boat. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be my first dumb death to gravity, so. Yeah, I didn't realize how bad the burning was on them. But I think prior I had been using Fenris gear, which has fire resist, so. You live and you learn. I'm gonna use that as a comparison for Soul Mask. I mean, I've seen snippets of gameplay, but it's been a long time, so I'm sure I probably don't have a very good grasp of how Conan Exiles plays these days. So, but I do kind of have a vague mental image. So, pretty cool. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. You raid me and then you follow me. Jesus Christ. And follow goal achieved as well. Oh my gosh. Not to toot my own horn, but we have been flying through those, and I'm really pleased about it. On the way to affiliate, right? Goodness. You guys are making my night. I usually only stream for about 3 hours, but I got raided out to earlier by a buddy of mine, and then now I'm getting another raid. I gotta go for another hour now. No, I gotta go get my shit back anyway, so I'll probably be here for a while. But thank you so much, man. You guys are too kind. Too kind to a guy like me. Thanks, Nino, yeah. He gets lost at times. Wake him in, we don't talk about that. Shh, keep it under wraps. I always know where I'm going, despite having no map. Just, what can I say? I'm a navigational genius. Pressure is on, yeah. I can feel it building, but we're gonna manage the best we can. So what other games do I stream? Well, right now only Valheim. I want to play other games in the future, but honestly, I've been playing Valheim and playing this specific run for about 2.5 months, give or take. So that's sort of been my go-to. I fully intend to play other things once I'm completely done with this, but I'm not really sure what those will be yet. So But I mean, I'm pretty much in any survival crafting, open world, anything like that. I like a good factory manager game, something like Factorio or Satisfactory. I mean, pretty much anything. Anything I have in my Steam library of 100 some odd, no, not even hundreds, like 300 games, I think. Some ridiculousness. So maybe I will eventually play through them all on stream. We'll see. I guess some Jesus holidays. Don't know, but yay, 3 days. That's the spirit. Also, somebody's messaging me on Discord. Any day off is a good day. Absolutely. Any excuse. Put the excuses in the bag. Let's see, have you played Grounded? I've never played Grounded. I'm not arachnophobic or anything. I don't really much like bugs. But I don't know. I might would play it. I'll never say never, you know, to trying out any game. But it's not something I've ever owned, played, or gotten into, really, so. In fact, I would say I've seen less of that than I have of, like, something like Conan Exiles or, you know. So, even with how long ago my knowledge is for Conan Exiles. I've seen less Grounded than that. I'm in this lands, I'm fine with bugs. So says you. Hate to raid and run, but it's getting late here. No worries, man. I appreciate it. And hey, it's super late here as well, so. But my sleep schedule is ass backwards, so I'm willing to keep on trucking. So, but yeah, I appreciate it, man. Go get some rest. Grounded is great. Arachnophobia mode makes spiders scarier for you. With the way you phrase that, it almost makes it sound like the arachnophobia mode like activates more spiders. There's even more things to be afraid of. Take care, man. He shall return. All right, I look forward to it. I look forward to the second coming. The crossbow shooting can make your ship go faster. It could, but it won't. I'm confident in that. You know, it does make the ship go faster. Activating motor. Crazy, I know. You know what it doesn't improve? Cape falling speed. Don't know about that. I know about that. I know about that from your last shenanigans. Oh, I'm not doing... Oh, right. Of course. Sorry, that's foolish of me. Depending on the setting level, there's more and more legs until you look like a blob, which creeps you out. Why? Oh, yeah, that does sound kind of disgusting. So what, they're just like a lump sitting there? No legs to move around? They just have like pincers or what? Or are they like dead at that point? Yeah, I mean, that sounds horrific. And grounding on arachnophobia mode. Again, from what was just described, it sounds like it's activated to cause more arachnophobia. That sounds awful. Makes them less like bugs. I mean, what does it make them more like? I'm hoping for like an offshoot of like the Skyrim arachnophobia mod, where it just turns all spiders into bears, but they don't move. just like a stiff bear. Same filter, but at 0. Blobs with eyes, creepy. I mean, I could maybe see a creep factor there. I might need some more clarification on what blobs with eyes means, though. It's like it almost sounds like it'd be like a tryptophobia kind of thing. Basically, ghosts of bugs. Alright, hold on. Let me look it up. Hold on. I feel like I'm getting mixed definitions here. Grounded. Arachnophobia mode. Yeah, here I go. Images. Oh god. Oh yeah, I kind of see it a little bit. I don't know if that's better or worse. Visiting body eyes and they're moving. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I guess it's better than the regular ones. Kind of a low bar, but it's an improvement. Sure. They are kind of creepy in their own way. But I suppose I would take that over the horror of a spider skittering towards me. Although I will say Grounded looks cartoonish enough that I don't know. I don't think it would be that bad. I tried Don't Starve Together. Yes, I have. I have played Don't Starve Together. I have mixed feelings on it. I could probably launch into like a 5-10 minute rant about my issues with that game. But a Raft. I've never played Raft before, no. I've seen minimal content on it. And usually it's something silly like making a raft that's 18 stories tall and has a big piercing platform to ram through things. Spider's terrifying, but the gameplay is actually good. Alright. I mean, it seems kind of fun. Just like being tiny and fighting bugs. I mean, it seems fun in the, you know, I'm a minuscule thing in a now big world. I'm at the bottom of the food chain kind of deal. Maybe I'm not necessarily hip on the subject matter, being bugs, but... Oop, there you go. Raft has no spiders. Maybe it has sea spiders, you don't know. They could be at the bottom of the ocean. Also, I can never trust the things you say, Boy Cuban. You're always having some kind of angle. I can never quite know. With the end to the last DLC, absolutely no spiders. Your word means nothing to me. You've lost my trust there. It could very well be rife with spiders. It has sharks though. All right, if nothing else, kind of confirming then. Okay, maybe it does have no spiders. I mean, sharks are fine. I don't really mind sharks. I played through the entirety of Subnautica. It doesn't bother me. Some people get real like on edge about it, but I don't know. It's just another game, I guess to me. A good game, but a game nonetheless. Which, I mean, if people are interested in that ever, I could play through Subnautica again. Or actually Subnautica Below Zero. Can't even watch Subnautica? Oh boy. Yeah, I know some people get, like, really just freaked about it. I think the real ocean is terrifying, but Subnautica doesn't trigger the same effect with me. It's a game about survivors on a raft in the ocean. Many creatures, but no bugs. Well, you see, I mean... Well, I mean, maybe I shouldn't spoil it, but... It is a very old game at this point. I mean, you could say the same thing about Subnautica. You land on a water world, certainly there's no spiders. Certainly there's no bugs. Except the bugs. That there very certainly are. Amongst other things, of course, but... Yeah. I think I'd be willing to... I mean, I've already played through Subnautica. The first one. But Below Zero, I've not even picked it up, so... But I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard it's better than the first, so... Can't do open water, raft, and Sea of Thieves, I'm fine, but not Subnautica. Gotcha. Ghost Simulator has no bugs? Big if true. In fact, I feel less certain about that one. Or sorry, more certain about that. That you're telling the truth, that it has no bugs, than I am with Raft. Just because it's you saying it. Yeah, I've never played Sea of Thieves either, actually. I've heard it's quite good, but I don't really have pals to play it with. And also I don't really like, and I'm sure there's probably ways around it, but I don't really like the idea of people stealing my loot and competing for loot. Competitive games just aren't my thing. Hey, look at that. Whose boat is that? Also, I've just realized I'm not going to be able to get this boat home, huh? I mean, I guess I can just break in and bring it with me. Whatever. We'll get there when we get there. Damn, I got the boys greeting us on the coast. Come on. Ooh, I missed the speed. Oh, I missed it so much. Oh, straight into the water. Let's dump this shit here. Actually, let's check on the boat. Yeah, it's doing okay. Could be worse. Smash the big boat. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should smash the big boat, take the small one back. That could be a good idea. Why would I do that? Give me one good reason. Let's get our shit back. I got my most experienced kit. Cause I dare you. Well, that's as good a reason as any. You got me there. Alright, now here's the problem. I was at weight capacity when I was in there. And I don't know that my grave is near enough to a door. So we might have to... And also I don't have a strength belt on, obviously. We're gonna have to... We'll assess when we get in there. If it's close to the door, and I don't think it is, then I'll just grab it. But I get the feeling we're gonna have to pull some quick shenanigans off. But it should be easier with this set. I also do need a fair amount of wood to actually get up the side. Kill the boss first? Maybe I should. No. No, I won't be doing that. Yeah, let me grab some wood. I don't actually have an axe, which sucks, but... Actually, oh, I can just disassemble some of this. Maybe? Yeah, give me this workbench. Hold on. Cooking something up here. All damage is real now? Yeah, no fancy cloak. To be fair, the first tower I ever did, I didn't have a cloak either, so... It'll be fine. When have I ever needed a cloak? You know what? I'll throw that to the side there. I am very used to just jumping off things, though. I do have to be careful about that. I've ingrained it in myself that I'm immune to fall damage, and it is not the case anymore. Oop. Yeah, just like that. I play safer with the jumps. Hit the wall, does it take damage? No. It does not. How far up did I have to go? I don't remember where my my little things were. Alright. If I lose this set, then I'm in real deep shit. Actually, oh, well. There goes that one. Yeah. Yeah. There. Harder to fuck up that jump. Alright. Window does? It sure does. Shoot a crossbow here? I'll consider it. Alright, how are we doing in here? This is definitely higher than I was before, I think, but... or actually, maybe no, it wasn't. Alright, okay. Hold on. Hold up, wait a minute. Jeez, got the boys in there. Just gonna pretend we didn't see them. Okay, so here is this. Oh yeah, it's on the other side. So let's go up. But I think that that had the wall there. No? Yeah, it did. This side. Oh yeah, right. That makes total sense. Actually, no, it doesn't. Wait, how do I get down the other side? Is it back there? Yeah, jeez. I don't really want to do that. Let's just make this work. Also, I know it's dark as shit, and you guys probably can't see, but... yeah, just bear with me here. Oh, shit, this is like chests. Oh. Pardon me, let me just... He's being really courteous to me right now. What a kind fellow. Alright, rest of this I don't really care about. Yippee! Alright. Let's reassess here. Rescue trophy can go. Can't see a thing, the other one needs to see. Yeah, sorry. In fact, maybe I can I jack up the... No, there is nothing to jack up. Yeah, sorry guys, just bear with me. I know it's hard. In fact, maybe I can... Oh, I can't even build a fire in here. Well, I did get my cloak back. Here we go. Yippee! And up one more. Alright. Turn on map. That won't help. It's true, that will not help. Why are you like trying to trick me into turning on the map? What is that? Alright, so I don't think that... I don't really like my prospects of killing him down there. If I'm completely honest with you. But I do want the stuff that he's got down there. So what do we do about that? What do we do about that? Also, I can't really cast my spells because, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna draw my shit at the boat. And then I will come back, and I'll go down there and grab the rest of it. Full Logan on him. I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, that's kind of how I killed him the first time, but I also made effective use of ooze bombs, and I just farted them out, basically. Oh my god. Swap that for there. I gotta reorganize all of my crap. Pick there. That there, that there. Alright. Full Logan. Yeah, I think he's referring to Wolverine. Because of the claws. It's my educated guess. Alright, well, let's dump vast majority of our crap in here. I don't really care about the growth trophy. Alright. We're gonna throw down there. That's fully repaired. Can I fit anything else in here? Yes. A couple of black metal. Great. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, let's go back and get the rest of our shit. I don't know if I'll kill him, but I will go get my stuff. It's kind of good. It's kind of good to be back in this set. It was a nice break to play with the mage stuff, but the speed. I missed it a lot. Oh, hello. Also, I gotta re-level up my jumping and running now. Son of a bitch. Although it didn't take that long to go from 95 to 100, to be honest. It's way shorter of a time than I would have expected. Hey, my 2 wood. Oh, I don't feel rested anymore, huh? Okay. Let's fix that first. I don't want to be down there with slow stamina regen. Watch me get caught and die in there. We'll bring a 3rd boat down. But at the very least, I've got my mage set stuck in a safe spot, so it would suck, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. I'd still have more chances. How did I pick that up? In fact, get rid of a few of these things. And the fueling trophy. No more dying? Yeah, that's my... You guys okay? Yeah, that's my mentality. The gloves are coming off. Or in this case, the claws are getting put on. Alright, back to the darkness. Sorry, guys. In fact, I should move forward a little bit so I can actually see better. Yeah, there we go. Second, I decide to lean back in my chair and fix my shrimp-like posture. mean, we need the 12 iron. Don't really need all this stuff, actually. Oh. Not quite there yet. Mosquito trophy. So, at the very least, this should mean all the stuff that I threw out down there. Should have channel points to give stuff like stretch or drink some water. Unfortunately, I don't get channel points until I'm affiliate, as far as I'm aware. It is an affiliate-only feature. What you got in here? Oh, they got eggs in here. I mean, I'll take them. Why not? Alright, I don't think there was anything else on my body, was there? I don't think there was. I think I cleared everything of value. It was just some, like, death mosquito needles and stuff. Kill the boss. Oh, man, I mean, I can give it a shot, but I'm probably gonna die again. What am I doing? I'm going home. Going home. This guy's too tough. Zill and Thunger are gonna fucking flatten my ass again. Alright. Hold on. I don't want to, but... I mean, look at this guy. If this room wasn't so tight, the fight wouldn't be that bad at all. Alright, leaving for work. Bye. You know what? We're leaving work. Yeah. Good, he's gone. I'm leaving this fucking tower. Yeah, fuck that boss. Really, the only thing he's got going for him is that he's in such a tight space. There's absolutely no maneuverability around him. Besides maybe jumping, but even that's kind of tricky at best. Okay. Also, I've already beaten that boss in a different tower. It was a little cheesy, but I did it. And I'm sticking to my guns. Oh, my poor run and jump. I gotta go back to the Mistlands. That's where I'd really trained those up. In like 1 3-hour stream in the Mistlands, I went from 95 run to 100. And like 95 jump to 98 or something. Alright, oh yeah, I've got to smash the boat too. Bring it with us. I'm gonna have to do the item weight shuffle here in a sec. Tutar. Okay, come here, you. Give me a Corwood. There we go. Thank you for your service, small boat. You will be remembered. I think I got everything. Well, actually, I guess let's just see if I can place a small boat. I sure can. Alright. Well, since I had to bring out this set, let's just go ahead and skedaddle back home. I mean, I did get, in total, 3 stacks of black iron. Not terrible. Not exactly as much as I wanted to get, but and you got a bunch of extra shit to carry because you died, you know, that's what you got to deal with. Alright, we're cruising. Not too bad. I really don't know how you're supposed to beat that guy. Like, I mean, just toe to toe. I get that you can use the little hidey hole and, you know, poison him or shoot at him or whatever, but I hate that you can't just straight up fight him. More stuff's hype. Yippee! Yeah. God, we were kind of hurting for black metal too. I mean, I guess we had like 2 or 3 stacks smelted up, but we need it for a bunch of new weapons that we've unlocked, so I mean, we were really hurting for all the metals, to be fair. Even shit like bronze, which I haven't thought about in 100 hours or so. Damn. So what's the plan? I mean, does that technically count as conquering the plains as a mage? Not really. But honestly, I would rather fight Yaglith than fight that guy. He is genuinely worse. Or I guess those two. Because it's a shaman on a berserker's back. But so what can I do then? What can I do to prove that I've mastered the plains as a mage? And that really is all there is left, huh? Also, I kind of skipped mountain. I didn't have the wishbone, and I just didn't go there. I could probably go kill a snow golem, or a ice golem, rather. Stone golem. Whatever. I could go beat the shit out of one of those, but I also did that earlier with the Demolisher, which the Demolisher is deceptively fun. And if I Yag as a mage, I did not. I have not done that. I could go do that, but that would also mean going and finding enough of the fueling totems, or the shaman totems, whatever they are. Whatever item you have to sacrifice, because I only have, I think, 1 or 2. So I'd have to go hunt a bunch more of those, which I'm not opposed to, but you know, it's going to be a process, is all. No, apparently the ice staff is what to use against him. And maybe I'll bring my skeletons, but I get the feeling they're just gonna get fucking creamed in like 1 second. I'll do 1 slam and they'll all be gone. Or maybe 2 slams, if I'm really lucky. If I shield them with the blood magic shield, I'll get 2. I also want to upgrade this armor. That means I'm going to need to go get more soft tissue and stuff. Actually, I don't know, I may have some on hand. Maybe I can upgrade it a little bit. But I think it's only the armor that gets upgraded. I don't know, we can check. I'm just sort of... I mean, it has the same armor as what I'm wearing right now, so... I'm sort of hesitant to throw a bunch of upgrades into it. At least until I've crafted all the other weapons, or made sure that I've crafted everything else I want to craft. Maybe upgrade the magic staffs just a little bit. Because they're both only level 1, I'm realizing. Oh shit, that means my magic went down too. Oh, everything's gone down. Ugh, the worst. I mean, I do, ultimately for progression's sake, I do need to go back to the Mistlands. As I've not found any runestone that points to the Mistlands boss. In honor of Voikibin now being on his way home from work. Great, now it's in the middle again. The first time it's left the middle of this fucking waterway. Rookie mistake. I also need more soft tissue from the Mistlands. I need to go skull hunting. Which I was trying to do on my earlier stream, but not great results. I mean, I found like 2, but for how much refined eider that I seem to need, it's kind of a drop in the bucket. It's really unfortunate. Almost home. Almost home with all my goodies safe and sound. It was really nice having a backup set, though. I mean, I might just swap it back to being my main set. I don't know. I'm liking playing with the mage stuff, but I also like zipping around and punching things to death. And I kind of like punching things to death more. I just feel so much more susceptible as a mage. Maybe like too lax. When I'm zipping around punching things, it's like very aware of what's coming at me. Very much on my toes, jumping over things, but also trying to stay close. I think I got a little too comfortable with the mage shield. Alright, so we're going to drop our black metal in here, we'll unload all our stuff, we'll get this kit maybe back into the box. Or maybe the mage kit. I don't know. Maybe I do try the mage in Mistlands, but I'm just so unsure. Alright, let's grab. I brought the buke berries with me. What was I thinking? Alright. I really gotta leave a cart here. Every time I come to unload. And in fact, we had a third cart somewhere, but I think it's been lost to the age. Oh, hey, a cart! Hey, look at that! Damn. Who left that here? What a smart idea that was. My own negligence. What? Get down there. Fine, whatever, that works. Also, before I forget, let's throw this guy back down. What are you doing up here? Get out of here. Yeah. He had it coming. Alright. Just go drop all this shit off. I feel a little bit bad, but... oh, God. Also, it doesn't help that I'm using one of these carts. It's like just a temp storage. Too funny. It just... something triggered in my brain. I got like the neuron activation. I saw it in front of me and I couldn't help myself. Alright, I gotta restock some of these foods. My partner's gonna kill me. That chest is awful looking. She likes the nice clean stacks and I'm just taking shit. Left and right, making a mess of the place. Alright. Alright, yeah, we got 31. 31 refined iron. It's not terrible. Let's put all of these guys back in here. Good. Grab this. Stock the wood back up. Gonna do a little bit of item sorting here. I think we've got eggs. Yep. Got eggs. We've got serpent meat over here. Nice. There are scales and chains. And other things. Gold upstairs. I should have put the butte berries in the deep storage, but I did not. Cool. Let's throw that in there. That's fine. Throw that in there too. And that in there. This is really fun. This here, the Demolisher. Oh, I was having a hell of a time with it earlier. I was almost considering switching to it as a main weapon. It was just that fun. Although probably would have been less fun in the Mistlands. Or I don't know, maybe it would have held up. Maybe I'll try it. I've heard it's very good in the infested mines, but finishing the bedroom. Honestly, since I've started going into the Mistland stuff and sort of gearing myself towards progression, I've done barely any building, and it really sucks. I want to get back to building stuff, mainly because this area is so goddamn cramped and I want to redo it all. But also because of the bedroom, upstairs, the viewing area, all of that's just sort of in limbo at the moment. So I need to go back and focus on that a little bit more. In fact, I'm guessing if you guys, yeah, fire's completely out and they have no seeds. Let's get the animals fed, at least. 100 seeds. It's getting about time to do another carrot harvest. Should always be fun. Yo, hey Alex, how you doing, man? There we go. 2 stacks of carrots out here. There we go. Alright, everybody gather around, eat up. Good pass out with a kitten on your head. That's the best way to pass out, man. That's an awesome way to pass out. I'm gonna show everybody he was passed out too. Yeah. God, I love when kittens are at the age that they're just like narcoleptic. They just fall asleep anywhere, anytime. They don't give a shit. Alright, you guys gonna breed? Or should I just start killing? Probably should have killed before I fed you, but I'm hoping I can squeeze out a few more piglets. Or not. Alright. You made your choices. Oh, there we go. There's some breeding going on. How am I, though? I'm doing alright. Just doing a late night stream. Jacked up sleep schedule. I have an important midday phone call tomorrow. Not as in like later today tomorrow, but like tomorrow on the 15th. So that's probably gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun with an awful sleep schedule. But otherwise, not too shabby. Damn good luck, thanks. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be alright. It's important enough that I get the feeling I'm gonna have that sort of burst of adrenaline. There we go. Gotta precision stab these guys. There we go. Alright, I think the rest of you guys are named, so you all get to live. Cool. Alright. Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So. But it'd be really nice if it did. Alright, cool. In fact, let's prepare this knife real quick. I think that... yeah, just got a forge here. Okie doke. Well, I could go do some Mistland stuff now. Or I could go try to do more mage stuff. But honestly, I'm going for just about 5 hours. And Alex, I know you just got here, so it's very unfortunate, the timing. But I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. Because I'm getting pretty exhausted. And, as well, super hungry. Like, I'm fucking famished. It's bad. No. I'm sorry, man. I know. It's like every time. I was like, he just got here. I hate to do it, but... oh, man. But let me take a look here. I'm going to try to raid out to somebody since we still got 14 people. Better than most of your timings? Yeah, that's true. Your last couple have been you coming in as my mouse is hovering on the end stream button. So I'll get some rest. See you soon. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you soon as well. And yeah, you guys make sure to get some rest and take care of yourselves. If anybody has any suggestions on who to raid out to, because I don't think that I have anybody streaming at the moment that I would like to raid out to. So otherwise I'm just going to pick somebody out of a hat. But if anybody has a suggestion, you know, speak now or forever hold your peace. Start looking through Valheim channels. You know what? I rated out to this guy last week, as per Viewbot's recommendation. So, why don't we do that again? Alright. We're gonna raid out to Timo Redbeard, who is doing, if it's the same run as before, is doing a super duper hard mode run of Valheim. So, go give him some love. He's a bigger streamer than me, but, you know, he's all the help he can get. Alright, go on in, guys.